Well, well, well. Thank you so much for the lurk. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Kind of starting off Friday pretty crazy right now. We're in the middle of fighting the hunts, so there's that. We're like mid-train, you know what I mean? Well, well, well. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Afro. Hi, Al. It's Saturday, you know what I mean? We have some business to, you know what I mean? Did we clear on Friday night? We did. We did it at like, I don't even know what time it was, like 2:45 something crazy like that. Yeah. Which sucks though, because I was kind of like, like mid, like baby rage. You know what I mean? So I was kind of like, man, this party, man. But we cleared. So now like, it's one of those things where I could post the upload, but I'd have to replace all the audio with just like the background music of the fight. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be kind of complicated, but I think I'm gonna just find like a time to clear it with static, and then I'll be quiet doing it, and then we can have like a proper upload, you know? Yeah. So last time wasn't static. No, no, no. Like the static raids Thursday. What? I don't know. I'm going backward, but Tuesday through Thursday. So yeah, but I was just going for it with like Party Finder, and that's kind of why I was frustrating, because like my static is definitely able to be more in the mindset of like, oh yeah, like we're doing it this way and that way and this way and that way and this way, and that's great because they only do it they do everything one way, right? Which is nice actually. So the fact that Party Finder doesn't do it that way, the struggle with Party Finder was to figure out how do we like put down a description so we can kind of like make it quote unquote brain dead to like read and be like, okay, cool, we do this, we go here, we do that, and we go there, right? That was the challenge. So with the power of Spooky, she was incredible to at least be like, oh hey, you can do Hector, which is good, but then just change it to include like this tidbit information. And I was like, ah. So now I have like my super lengthy 2-line text is now just like, you know what I mean? So now the snippet is there, which is great because, like I said, the struggle the struggle last night was like it was like a frustrating experience because like there are, let me tell you, there are a lot of them. Okay, I don't know where, why, or how, but there's a lot of black mages that are like surged up. Hi Lily, what's up? Al said, man, yo, the true pain facts though. Yeah, well, you know, guys get the W's. I say go for it. But no, yeah. So I just needed to figure out like how to like do that. You know what I mean? And thankfully, that we did. So with the with M5 down the bank, which is great, we're gonna try and go for that M6 video today. I have to get it done obviously by Tuesday, so literally between now and then, like we're gonna be like hardcore trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Not really hardcore. That sounds like I make me sound hardcore. I'm very not hardcore, but I would like the video like up and away, right? So that we can kind of like vibe. So yeah. But thankfully though, re-clearing 5 and even like clearing 5 really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Just because the description I have now for Party Finder should hopefully like simplify the execution of what we're doing. So like, you know what I mean? We'll see. But for now, I'm chilling because like at least I can confirm to my own brain that I did it week 1, which is nice. And so I'm not really too strict about clearing everything like going into the second week and the third week or whatever, but like I think that with the pacing and how I operate, my goal is going to be to like figure out like how do I Party Finder description simplify what we do, right? Which I did for M5, which is great. So now I gotta do the same thing for M6, and then hopefully we can just kind of speed through that and then figure out what's most ideal, and then we'll try and see some M7. But to see that like this weekend is probably like not gonna happen. So like we'll see. But yeah, so we're chilling. But yeah, I'm gonna do I am gonna do this hunt train and finish it up because I need clusters. W Lily again for being so sweet and giving me materia. My cluster lackluster acquisition is very, like I said, lackluster. So I'm going to be doing hunt trains quite more, like a lot more frequently. I need these Nova clusters like so badly. Well, not for this character, but I just need clusters. So Like, when I tell you that I need clusters, bruh. I have a lot on this character though, but like, you know, so we'll see. But yeah, it's my other characters that are the ones that, you know, like this is the character that I put like so much time in with train, so it's chilling. But my other two characters are just like, so yeah. Anywho. So yeah, after we, I'm on my Hyperion right now. I'm gonna go back to Ultros, and then hopefully we finish the train in time. I think we're like not that far from being done though, so we'll see. I think it's this area, and then like Living Memory, and like then we're done. So I'm gonna go fishing at 8 o'clock, and I can't wait. So, what are you guys talking about? These searches that we work? What we work for Black Mage? Wait, or wait, am I like missing a conversation point? I feel like I'm reading, but I don't read well. Oh, for Black Mage. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. That makes. I kind of assumed that's what y'all were talking about, but I didn't actually like know the answer. Oh, okay. See, like, whew, gone. Gotcha. Yeah. So I kind of like side pointed, but let me bring that back real quick. So, like the amount of Black Mage players, it's not even that there's like an increase or like a surge. Because what I want to reiterate is like the surge of Black Mage players in Party Finder. There's like such a difference in terms of like how they kind of like vibe and raid. You know what I mean? Because like, okay, let me kind of give you some context, if you will. So in I know dude, I got like 40 thoughts in the mind all the time. You know what I mean? My brain is racing over here. I'm like trying to fight these monsters and like get the you know what I mean? Anyways, so yeah, the surge of Black Mages is obviously not like the concern that I had. It was much more so the fact that the people that are playing Black Mages that are progging M5, here's what I've noticed. Oh, this is the last place? Oh, never mind, JK, we're gonna go to Ultras after this. The amount of Black Mages I encountered while progging M5, they were so like sassy, you know what I mean? Because like for uptime waves, right? That's what I'm gonna call it now, because I tried to figure out like a close far thing, and then that just like bruh. So no, you're the exception. But you played Viper and you cleared with Viper with like an 88, so I don't want to hear from you. You did incredible. So like I'm always sassy. Well, this I knew, but you weren't there, so I can't really put the credibility on your name either. So I gotta have to play it safe and clean, you know. Anyways, so no, dude, when I was progging M5 though, it was like I just didn't realize that there was like there were so many people that were like, uptime waves is stupid, I'm out of here. And it's like, okay, well, that guy didn't read the description obviously, which kind of like, all right, cool, yeah, man. So like I think the frustration that I had like from last night is not really like, it didn't carry over into today obviously, because like all of the homies that I've been with have been like a vibe, right? Even like I got like a new marriage and made some new friends, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude, it's just like I don't know where the frustration kicks in with uptime waves. I don't know. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. So it was kind of it's kind of weird to like, you know, it was weird that that's what was happening. Is that every single time I tried to explain anything about waves, oh, I want to change the color of my chest piece, very slightly detailed. But yeah. So like I guess the thing is that range. I think the caster's range too, right? So kind of like how it is in Fru. And my assumption is that like they're automatically paired with a tank, so they just automatically know to go where the tank goes, right? I like that's what I'm thinking. So like, but for whatever reason though, either way, there was just like this insane like back and forth conversation about like, you know what I mean, like how are you supposed to understand like where to go, what to do, however. But the thing is like, I understand pre-positioning near the tank to get ready for the waves and like do it that way too. But the thing is like, even if you don't do that, you still have like such an amount of time to like to position yourself, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I was just kind of taken aback that there was, like I said, so many players that were like, bro's wrong. Which I'm like, alright. Because listen, it's been only a week, and it's been a week. So, but otherwise though, like, yo, like, it's cool though, you know? Like Prague is Prague. It's not even gonna be a big deal until, like, honestly, I think the more like, not frustrating, that's not the word I want to use. The more like exacerbated moment where like it'll be like a pain point is when we do reclears, because the problem is like doing reclears is gonna be like, it should be fine in theory, right? Like it should be fine, but I think that it could be worse when people like try and pull up for the reclear, but then like they don't do the things like correctly, right? So like I'm not sure how to feel about the reclear for like next week when it comes to 5 specifically. I don't think that it'll be, I'm hoping it's not gonna be like too bad, but I just feel like if you're there's currently, like, I would say, like, there's Hector. Everyone's doing Hector, but like with slight modifications to certain mechanics, right? Whether it's like the arcadey one, or like waves. I don't think anything else is being done differently from Hector, which is good. So at least it's really easy to just look at Hector, because now I finally understood like what Hector does, right? Like I didn't understand for like a while. And I think that was like my fault too, right? Because I wasn't paying attention to the details as well, and realizing that like certain details that they do explain in the video guide was like not to my thing. So there's that. But yeah, so like now that all that's been like cleared up, now we actually have like a full understanding about how to do PF stuff, and I like it. So I'm chilling now, big chilling. So yeah, that's what I thought would have done, but I don't know about the other people playing, because I feel like they dump both charges early and they don't have up the movement. It's a skill issue. Bingo, bam. Well, no, but what I will say is like, at least as far as I'm concerned, looking at the opener, because we like tested the new Black Mage opener, right? The double Flare Star opener. And so double Flare Star opener just tells me that like you don't actually need to use triple cast during any burst window, right? Unless like you want to because of like whatever reason. I'm wrong, but like, I mean, I'm assuming that that's not correct, but I would insist that you don't have to necessarily double Flare Star burst window with any use of triple cast. So I think if anything, it's just like a it is like a really free mobility tool to press right. So it's gonna just become that like muscle memory habit, right? Is to like remove the idea of like yeah. Remove the high Martha. Remove the idea of like, you know, doing all that. So like, yo, like we'll see. I don't know. Yup. You don't ever need to use triple in burst now. Pure triple and Swift purely for moving, pretty much. Yeah. Because before triple and burst was a game, but now it's basically neutral. Yeah. Hi to Marza. Yeah, I kind of figured that much as well. I think I also assumed though that it was always that way in burst window. But I don't play Black Mage enough to like know the answer to that question too. You know what I mean? So like I don't want to say that and be like, oh my god, like yeah. So I don't know. But thank you for the lurk out. Appreciate you, bro. But anyways, so I'm can you tell that I love fishing? Yeah, I do so many fishing, bro. It's crazy actually. I will eventually. I want this. I want UCOP fishing rod. Yeah, I want this like badly actually. You're eating lurk, sounds good, bro. We're gonna get ready for some fishing in a bit. But anyways, so it was a gain in burst because under ley lines your whole GCD is faster, no, so instance are also faster. Like I know, and you're right, and like I know, but I think even then I was like, do I like really though? But the answer was like yes. And it's like all right, I got it. So, but no, I mean, I obviously like I followed what the rules were. Like I'm not saying that I was like, I'm not telling you to like not use it and tell you that it's better. It's just like, if I didn't have it, right? I'm like, you know what? It's fine. But yeah. But like in real retrospect though, it's not like a big deal. So, ooh, I need 13,000 to get that boat too. Okay, cool. I need boat 5. Yo, 3 million? Oh, so far away actually. All right, I'm trying to get that. I gotta get 16,000. Oh wait, do I have Okay, I'm good actually. It's okay. My bad. I almost panicked. I thought I was missing some whatchamacallit, some cordials. My ether character didn't have cordials. So also, Lily, I saw your message from before. You absolutely don't have to get me materia. Like, you don't, I don't want people, I would feel, I know that you don't like raid, but I wouldn't want you to necessarily go out of your way to like bring me extra materia, you know what I mean? Now, would I be absolutely grateful for it? Yes. Would I pay you back in some shipping form? Absolutely. I don't know what you want, but you know, I can happily give you almost anything that I could possibly give you for the sake of like material, but I don't know what the trade off for that is. Because I guess like Gil, right, is like the usual thing that you would trade for, but like what if she was like, oh, I want this coffer, and it's like, you know what, I'll make it happen, boom, something like that, you know, I don't know. Anyways, I just want to make sure I read that message. Did well, you said not to, it's old. Old Fire 4 was like 2.9 cast with 2.48 recast time, but if it was instant, then you shaving off a lot of time that adds up. Oh no, yeah. Like I knew that. I knew that. And I think if I ever used triple cast for the sake of like mobility and I could stand still and then like Fire 4 without triple cast, I was like, it's fine. Even though it probably wasn't fine, you know, but like it's fine. But like now it doesn't matter because it's old, right? So we're chilling though. So I think I'm still more like shocked how much spell speed Black Mage is like hey yo, because I feel like in my history spell speed Black Mage was never like the king job of selection gear, you know. So like I feel like I always assumed that if you wanted to get like the highest numerical calculator thing, like adding all the things up together or whatever, right? Like you did that with crit. But I guess now spell speed's kind of like, oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean that's the thing too, right? It's like, cause the way how I see it is like, I kind of treat spell speed Black Mage like Machinist, where like the window of opportunity damage is like this for Black Mage with crit only build, right? But with spell speed, it's like this. So like the ceiling decreases, but the floor increases. So like if you like low roll damage, you can get like numerical, let's say like 20k with Black Mage, right? With like a crit build, and that's like the minimum that you could possibly get. But with spell speed, you can get like 25, and like, but you can't. But you can cap at like 31 with speed, but with crit, you can go to like 36. You know, so everybody always wants to hit that like, oh wait, we ready. Everybody wants to hit that whatchamacallit, that max. Although I also didn't really like, not care, but you know, like I was like whatever about it usually. Cause wait, where's my I need the ocean fishing page. I'm gonna get that real quick. Okay. Yeah, so that's why spell speed melt power is spell speed, determination, direct and crit. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense though too. So, except in niche instances like in top. Yeah, exactly. Because like I remember before with like old Black Mage with like ley lines, like you wanted like a specific amount of spell speed, and my spell speed was like very specific. Where we're on Guardian Bay, right? Okay, cool. I want this thing. My spell speed was very specific. Where like I want to sit next to my homie, bruh. I was able to fit like weirdly enough like an extra fire 4, but it like I don't remember like how I did it though, but there was a way. Oh no, I added a specific fire 4 timing thing so that when I fire 1, Like it was so specific. I would like at like point one, if I don't move and cast that fire one, it would reset. But that was like Shadowbringer's tech that I applied it for. So, but that was like so back in the day, you know what I mean? So that's what I used to do. So, what like that was a time that I was alive back in the, it was like playing my Black Mage moment. It was kind of crazy. So, but I will admit though, Black Mage looks very, very intriguing to play. You know what I would almost wager though? If I could really make this an option, and I would not want this to be the case scenario, because it'd be weird. But if you can somehow give me like another caster job, I know. Another caster job, right? Where like a speed thing is fire and it has to not move. And maybe even give it like a little bit of like a buff maybe. Yo, I'd be kinda down, you know? Yo, I'd be down for like a spell caster, like a speed caster job. Cause like what's like the how like Viper and Ninja like have like innate speed naturally just by like existing and also with their buffs whatever. If there was a caster job that did that, that'd be fire actually. Because if you think the four casters, right, like all of them like to actually go slow. Well, they used to like that, you know, like because like pick the list to go slow. Red Mage like loves going slow. Summoner goes slow, although like that kind of depended back in the day. And now Black Mage is like the outlier, which genuinely I don't mind that on right because like at least BIS between Black Mage and the other casters is actually very different now, right? Which is cool, but also it's kind of like a what the all right. So yeah, ever since Hutan got golden, yeah, I know. I kind of missed that Hutan change, but I let the cousin Matoi change as well. I just want them to bring back Kiss of the Wasp, which is that buff that you used to have, where it would like increase your damage, and then I forget what the trade off was though, but there's like a trade off. It was like very weird though. It's like so old now at this point, but I would like that, and then I would like them to bring back not Hutan, but like I mean something, like something with speed to kind of control it for the sake of the job, if anything. So, well, I assume that with the way how Black Mage plays now, Omnicaster probably not like the favorited, right? Isn't Omnicaster kind of like only going to work for Red Summoner Picto? Doesn't Black Mage want like a or does the weapon have like a bunch of skills or spell speed in it? Like you know what I mean? Omnicaster like 2 per 8. Yeah, 2 per 8 like, makes sense. Even though like not like Red Mage doesn't like that. Summoner and Picto love it, but I'm assuming that like Black Mage can like make it work, especially if the weapon is spell speed and like crit or something. So there's that. But I'm assuming though you probably don't want to do that. Pick the best at 2.5. Is it really? I thought it was a pre 7.2. Oh yeah, I have no idea what the literally when I read the damage changes for Picto, I have not looked up anything about Picto with like changes and like how to burst window or whatever. So like I'm still pressing old window. So only thing I know is that from what Al said is that Hammer 1 is like bad. It's like a DPS loss for Picto, which is actually like not it's not terrible. It's just weird, right? Because like you were already so used to putting the hammer combo in full under the burst window, and now you got to like hammer 1 into Starry, right, and do that kind of thing. And you probably like Black Comet, and then like throw out the hard spells, and then subjective again and hard combos, and then like you Star Prism, and then whatever, you know. So something like that. Yeah, I figured you would hammer 1 into Starry instead of Comet. It's not horrible, but now instead of Comet into Starry, yeah, you do hammer 1 to Starry. I had double Comet and burst. Yeah. That makes sense though. I don't dislike it. I just think that they probably overdid it with the Well, no, actually, that's not entirely true though, because I feel like it depends. I was thinking about this, and I've already been spoiled a little bit about it, so I won't say too much. But well, yeah, the overdoing it with the nerfs thing is actually not my issue. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I think the real truth is that them over nerfing Picto isn't actually too much of an over nerf in my mind. Like it's like it is and like it isn't. Because the reason why that's the case scenario is because like it's still the strongest job in Ultimates, which is nice. However, it should be somewhere in the upper middle with the Savage Raid tier. The problem with that though is the entire raid tier, like the entire raid tier, is like completely it's like very atypical. You know what I mean? Because there's like an interruption thing that's happening during with the disco tile mech with the spotlight stuff, right? Like there's so much like of that going on. And then M6 and M7 have stuff that like will do the exact same thing. And there's the only real thing that they worked on was like, is my fish gonna not work? That's crazy. All right. The only thing that like yeah, so the only thing that they changed for a lot of other jobs like AoE potential, right? So like just Pictomancer's AoE potential is like not, it's like kind of questionable, right? You know what I mean? So everything else just kind of goes like stupid with the AoE. But that's a problem though, because all the jobs do AoE stuff, and like so does Picto, but like AO. So like I feel like once gear comes out, and like not gear out, but like, you know, once people start getting bis, it'll probably make a lot of more like functional sense. You know, I lost the fish. Dang. That's actually okay though. I'm not mad about it. I love fishing. So yeah, that's my thought process. So I mean, it's like not a big deal. Like Picto's fine. Picto's not like a big deal. It doesn't need to be like it is what it is. I ain't mad about it. I like that. I mean, I'll still play the job, but at least Picto isn't like being banned from like content too, you know? It's maybe the worst part. It's like, imagine that they're like, yo, no Pictos allowed. You had your fun, now it's my turn. And it's like, alright, well. Hey yo. Pretty bad actually. Yeah, because I mean, even Machinist hasn't been like locked out of content for anything, you know. So like that's kind of nice too. I almost wonder how Picto's gonna perform in Ultimates though, like free-through, because if it was, oh, which one is it? I think I almost think that like I think it was UCOB. Isn't Picto like kind of not good in UCOB? I think so. So I'd like to see how it functions in UCOB now that it has like what's got going on, you know what I mean? So like, hey yo. So it was locked forever and now it's just like completely locked forever. Twice over. Hey yo. Yeah. No other casters were allowed, now Picto's just not allowed. Yo, how the turntables turn, you know, brother. Yeah, but one thing that'll always confuse me is how the old Ultimates function with the jobs too, because like they really should make a patch just dedicated to fixing like when jobs unlock skills and that kind of thing, so that way no job is weird to play level 70 and 80. So, because like Viper, what? Viper, the buffs that Viper got for level 100 like don't apply anywhere else, so Viper's still kind of like Monka, you know? Like it only got AoE changes. So it's kind of funny because you would think that like, oh yeah, Viper got a buff, so therefore it's got to be better in UCOB and Uwu and T. Nope. It's better in Fru, but like that's where it stops though. You know. So I don't know. I know for sure though. I'm going to gear up. I'm going to end up gearing up Dragoon and Reaper again, but I'm probably going to consider Viper slash like. I kind of want to play me some Samurai, like a little bit, maybe. So we'll see. Like, if I could play some Samurai next to some Dragoon Reaper, ooh, I might be down actually. I will also be samming. Cleared M5 already? Well, I wouldn't say already, but yeah, we got the clear. It was nice though. Yeah, so we're gonna do M6 in like a little bit. So, like week one first fight is usually like a given for a lot of players. You know, I think the real crutch is like how far will I see M6 if we see M6. So, but yeah, thank you. It was a combined effort. So it's not just like it wasn't like an only me thing. You know what I mean? Barrier healer into Black Mage Sam. Oh, okay. For me, it's like across like all 3 tank characters. Like it's gonna be tank for 3, but then the difference is gonna be like this character I'm playing right now is gonna go from tank to melee. My ether character is gonna go from tank to caster, and then my blonde character, the primal ult, is gonna go from tank to healer, and then we do that. So, it should be lit, but we'll find out. I got my EX4 clear. W, congratulations. I got the clear 5 this week in the EX5 push. Yeah, I mean, the truth is like if you follow one strategy and just like commit to it, you shouldn't struggle too bad to find parties and like make progress. I will say that much. The toughest part about doing M5, honestly, or if not like it's not like the hardest, the toughest issue, but it's one of them for sure, is just finding like a collective front of people that will commit to the mechanic that you're doing. Because I will say, like, for me especially, like trying to do M5 when there's like 6 rate plans and like a Hector video, you know, all this stuff is like, that was the problem, right? So that triple gave me 60 points. So sad. That was like my issue primarily, is like everyone's reading all these various guides trying to figure out how to like allocate everything, and they can't because like there's just so many guides. So it's like, oh well, like this person said this, that person says that, you go here or you go there or you go, you know, it's kind of like, it's just so much actually. I think that's where like my like some of that frustration kicks in from. But I will say, as a melee player who's also like very considerate of the range and the casters and the healers, also like the strategy that I've incorporated, I think is like easy for everybody to do without like much of an issue. The only job that it may provide to be like a bit of trouble for, like, and that's like a big maybe, is like red mage, you know, just because like as you are getting ready for the end of waves, for example, like you have to deal with the burst window, and red mage is like the weird outlier where for like a burst window they gotta do like close range stuff, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking about. Dude, this run of fishing has been kind of oofa, you know? No spectrals, bruh. Sage. I need to get our pump out first. So. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Like clearing content week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4 is like, it's like whatever. So I think the majority of players that are going to be able to like to prog are just gonna just push, you know. Some people push slow, some people push hard. It just depends. So the only hope I would wager is that if the tier is as difficult as it is, if it does tie into an ultimate that is equally on that same pathway of difficulty, then I think it's only going to magnify like my excitement for the new ultimate, you know what I mean? Which I'm like so down for, because I do like you know, we kind of talk a lot about Fru every now and then, right? And I don't really want to like deny the idea behind Fru, but you know. Fru is going to become an easier ultimate going into the next patch, which will be like a... yeah, we'll see. Kyoto, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for stopping in. Happy Saturday. I plumped, yeah? I did plump. Okay, never mind. Because I'm pretty sure as well, the inevitable, like, go into this raid tier is going to be, like, a lot of fun. But I think on top of that, too, I'd like to use the opportunity down the road to ultimate, like, more frequently, you know? So, because I know that's what's going to end up happening. I want to, like, make sure I'm ready to catch the wave of people, like, going back and pursuing ultimates. Because that's going to become a lot of people's, like, want and need. Hello. I needed 2 or 3. He said me. Hey, you know, like I said, I mean, that's the thing too, right? It's like, because I think that I can't like create like a static per se, right? But what I could do is just offer the opportunity to say like, hey, you know, if people that watch the stream and tune in every now and then that are like, hey, I want to learn how to prog an ultimate, like, what do I do? It's just like, hey, let's like pick up a bunch of people and then just like go study, you know. And then we just go do that. And I think that'll end up being pretty fruitful because, yeah, it doesn't really matter which ultimate. It just matters that you pick one, is what I end up saying. It's just like, pick one and we'll just go do it. You want to do top? You still unlock it though? Well, I mean, that's also like another thing too, I would say, right? I think that, one thing I'll be excited for is just to be able to like go through content with people as well. You know, going to unlock like P8 and like P4 and doing all that stuff too, you know? It'll be, I think it'd be a vibe. Oh, I don't think it worked. No, the buff is gone. Okay, wait, I'm making some points. So, like, yeah, we should just, like, one day, I'd like to go do P8. You know? Because, I would like to go unlock top of my other characters as well, you know? Plus, I had to go do M4 anyways, because, like, as well. Because, there's 2 characters that I have that I had to use to, like, unlock through, and then also those characters need to get geared, and that's, like, a whole ordeal, too, so don't throw away, like, your gear from M4 or 3 or 2 or 1, because oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Also, like, glam will be kind of like neat in some small cases, so yeah, you know, because that's my thing too. I would like to learn through with other jobs as well, because I know it as a tank, right? Like I know how to like main tank it, which is nice. That's my goal. So now my goal is to figure out how to do it with like a different job, which will be lit. So, all the more reason, you know. But then that'll change as well once like, because you know we'll get like the relic later on, and then we'll get like the dungeon like later on, like later on. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff we can get that'll like help out with that too. So yeah. But like me too, you know, I also need, well, I mean, first and foremost, like I need totems, because this character only has 1 weapon, so it so feels bad, man. The only weapon I have is like my main, and I would like a multitude of new weapons. But yeah. Cause I know for sure, like once, like I said, once the raid tier is completed for like a lot of players and they're kind of like done with the tier, you know what I mean? Then they're gonna want to go back and do ultimates, and like me too. Like, I want to do I want to do I want to do more top. I need more top weapons. I want to do more DSR weapons. I want more T weapons. I actually need like I would like extra like Uwu and Yukop weapons just because like you know what I mean. Just like for that future in case scenario that they somehow pull out like the freaking. Hey, by the way, Gunbreaker has weapons for Yukop. Take my totem. Very simple swap, you know. So down for that actually. So, oh, Ubu weapon, yo, credit card, take it. I mean, don't take my credit card, but you know, the credit card is a totem. So, yeah. I switched my thingy thinking I get like a shark with this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I got like a sardine twice. Hey, yo. I'm trying to catch sharks. I got 10 seconds to figure it out. Yo, AMA. Last fish. They gave me so many random sardines, bro. Okay. Alright. I'm actually not bad about it. It's fine. No, I have 6 seconds to figure it out. Like 9.8, I think, is how many points I got, something like that. Okay. I think. Oh, we did not get that much points. Not as many anywhere near as I thought. Ooh. That's okay, actually. Let's sell all the stuff. Nice, like 300 gil. Not even, like 120 gil. That's crazy, actually. Okay. The problem is this is the character that has not yet cleared M5. I have to go do it with my Ether character. So there's that. And I'm actually capped with every character for the week. So W cap, you know. Uh, oh, did I PvP this? I did. Oh shoot! I'm like ahead of my own like mental. I'm not even looking for my own stuff right now. Okay. Hey yo. Okay. I don't know where Afro is, but I know he wanted to join me in the festivities that is like the thing. So. You know what I could do actually? Wait. I want to knock this out while I wait. I think he's still like around, or like not AFK, but you know he's like eating. So I'm gonna go beat Dawn Trail again for like the umpth time, if I remember which one it is. I think no, it's not my. I have like an Adele that's like at the end of Dawn Trail. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember that. I have to like quadruple check. Hydration is key. I was checking to see like how the filtering went with this one because like, the filtering apparently is kind of I do have to Sessiion. Alright, wait, okay. Hold up. I knew I had to. I don't know why I didn't think I did. Look, in Rest Kick, if you want to have PF, I have a PF laugh real quick. Oh no. That could mean anything. Blind Prog, Frog Taraj, Discord required, raid plan, huh? I hate I hate people. I hate with such an image of a, you know what I mean? Yo. I want to know. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I want to know who that is, what server they're located, so I can go find them and then hit them with like the fattest, and I mean like fattest blacklist of all time. You know what I mean? Because if I ever see that person join my party, oh, oh boy. Like yo, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad. That's just me though. We have another one. Look, another Adele. She has like pastel-y, like a faded pastel pink hair. It failed. Damn. All right, well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that person in the future. I love this character, bro. I mean, I love this game. I don't know why I'm even pretending to make it sound like anything else. But like, look at the hair color with the eye color. Yo, I freaking love this one, brother. Like, oh my god. It's funny though because I couldn't do I couldn't do Sessiion until like now, you know. All right. Yep, it's another one. I know. Don't be surprised. I don't know why you're surprised. Yes, it's another one. It's another one. This is Primal Ether. This character is on Dynamis currently, but I moved over to Primal very briefly. I'm literally just gonna beat Sessiion and then just like beat the game, and then like I'm gonna go to Ether. So that's my order of operations right now, and then we'll fill up for M6. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go on this character. We're gonna do Sessiion, and then I beat the game, and then I'm gonna go to Ether, and then we're gonna prepare M6. Get me in there. You want to join for some Sessiion? I mean, if you want to. You got to come to Ultras though, because this is one of those characters that has no one on the friends list, and it's gonna stay that way. You know, not for any particular reason. It's just like I don't want people to have like because like me, I have so many of these characters. You know what I mean? That like people will eventually get tired of me being like, yo, like which one are you using? And it's like, yo, I don't, yo. So, anywho, that is at least the thought process. And I do a horrendous job of gearing. On the way, sounds good. Yeah, I gotta sit down with this character, because, like, me, I will speed run dungeons, and, like, yo, it's, like, gone. I sped run the crazy out of this one. Do you have Mokeka? No. I don't know. Do I? You emptied your inventory? No. I definitely don't have Mokeka. Why? Because my gear isn't even, like, that good. My gear is, like... Yo, my gear is just... Like I said, speedrun. Nothing is, like, I got nothing for this character. But I've been in the gym. You know what I mean? So, if you got to bring, I mean, you don't like need it per se, you know. Oof. The speed running is disgusting, actually. I mean, I'll try to like replace some of the stuff that I have, but like, brother, when I tell you that like Yo, I be speeding. I just be speeding. Like, you know how you're on the highway doing like 200 on the dashboard? Bro, that's me. I just freaking floor it. Like, yo, just done. Sorry, that was like a really loud sound, but that's just effects, so. I really do need to like, yo, I need to empty the crap out of this character. I'm sorry, it's crazy actually. I need this ring, and then I need to get rid of another one somewhere. I am gonna want like a handful of this stuff though. You know what? Let's just get rid of this one. And then oh, you're in front of me. I see you actually. Yeah, hold on. Bro pulled up, ready to play some samurai. Oh, bro. Okay. Let me just quickly throw on this real quick. Boom. So, is my plate generic? Yeah, bro. Not generic. Not generic. He's gonna go by a single Mokeka. Okay, I mean, you go for it, bro. One day, I'm just gonna sit this character down and like just pump out the thing, yeah. So the reason why I made this character, in case anyone's kind of like, why? Listen, there's a very easy answer. I got a buff that doubles all my XP. I tried to see how much time I'd spent to put all these jobs at like level 90, and progress is interesting. However, I haven't really been putting too much effort into this character as of like recently, because my playtime is like not that high for what it was worth. So yeah, but yo, we've been cooking, you know, like yo, 90 minor botanist, you know what I'm saying, 93 leather worker, almost 70 on all the crafters, minus like 2. I think like when a nerve hits me, I think I would easily just like cancel stream and then just like go work on this, you know what I mean? But like right now, that is not the vibes. Wait, I want to temporarily do this, update this, and then temporarily check this out, and then update that. Same thing with Dark Knight. This Dark Knight is like actually behind a little bit, because now I can get rid of all of my like pre-95 Dark Knight stuff, or sorry, pre-95 tank stuff. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have to like set this down actually at some point, but we'll see. It's alright though. For now, I'm chilling. We just need 2 healers, which I'm happy to wait until that actually fills up. So it gives Panda, if anything, more time, and gives me more time to kind of like settle in. I don't even have potions, bruh. I wonder though, did I do the quest line to did I do the quest line to unlock the graphical things for the old tank weapons? Because I absolutely have tank weapons in here. I didn't. Of course you didn't. Sessiion, you said no. Yo, I love this song. Can't wait. Remember when this trial was like out on content? Oh. Yo, we have like a lot of new characters, I think it looks like. Normal's harder than extreme, by the way, just like FYI. Oh, we have like a couple. I'll give you 10 seconds. And it's gonna stand off. Yo, I'm in the building actually. Oh, I have all the effects on this character? Wow. I'm getting chills actually looking at all this. Look at all the effects. Oh boy. Alright, we back. There you go. Just the man I was looking for. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get set up on some E6. Or M6, or E6? What am I playing? It's Rockta? Yeah. I'm just doing this character on another Adele, and then like I'm gonna go to Ether, and then we ball. No shot bro died, right? Yo, that would have been crazy actually. Gen Legend almost got killed with a thing. Yo, that man was playing with fire. No waste of time, just crafting my food and pots. Oh, that's good. Oh, that wasn't mine? This is mine? Oh, shoot, I didn't actually notice that. What's up, Reese? How you doing, man? We're chilling, actually. What's going on today? Wow, I forgot how it felt like to have all the effects on while I'm streaming. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Ooh. Oh shoot, is it in the front actually? It's in the front? Oh shoot, that's kind of crazy actually. Yeah, look at everybody getting clipped though, brother. Ooh, look at the stop positioning. You be watching on the Xbox, you be sometimes. I hope that doesn't like conflict away though, because it doesn't like playing on Xbox also mean that you're like not playing video games on the Xbox, right? I mean, that's cool. I just want to make sure that you also got time for whatever you gotta, you know, do for yourself as well. But I do appreciate you for lurking, of course. That guy. Oh my gosh. Playing with fire. Oh, you do when you're going to sleep. Oh, Aaron. That man got consumed. Yeah. You saw like the little corner was like kind of safe-ish and you were like, I could fit here. And the game was like, mine. It's cute though. It's okay, brother. Listen, the visual would mess anybody up in that case scenario, so you don't gotta even feel bad about it. Have I upgraded M6? No. M6 is is on the horizon. We're gonna start M6 after I complete this. So I just have to I wanted to like pick, so like to give some kind of context, I guess. Like basically in case anybody on stream or in chat rather wants to join me for some M6 prog, like blind prog, you know, I was just keeping that opportunity open for anybody who wanted to join, and someone was AFK eating, so I just figured I'd wait for them to come back. So we're gonna do we are going to do M6 after we clear this fight, and we'll go from there. And I can't wait because I do love me some M6 blind prog. It's gonna be pretty litty, as the kids say. But yeah, I feel like I'm a little behind in comparison to like some other people, but that's just because like Party Finder, you know what I mean? So it's not a big deal. Are you still alive? Ooh, the quote is coming in. I can't wait for how many, we're gonna count together how many people eat everything in this part. Every time I get to this part, I've always had to invuln because everyone just starts getting like mauled. Yo, screw that shit. This fight this part should have been in the ultimate or in the Savage Rage or Extreme Trial, same thing. Nope, I'm gonna get hit with it again. Oh my god. Like I said, everyone dies. Not fun, but it's okay. Like I said, that mechanic is very difficult to deal with. Let us rise above death. I mean, like I said, that mechanic is hard. Everyone hits the panic button that mechanic like crazy, actually. This is also like this is different from the other version too. From the stream. Empire's Curse, I'm calling it. A little bit. What's up, Prince? It's a little cursed. It just depends on like what you're doing and how you're doing it, because I will admit that the populace, in terms of how they mechanically do that fight, is you know. It's attacking people directly now? What do you mean? Tanks game stopped working entirely? Oh, I'm in. Yeah, most likely. For one reason or another. But, you know. Yo, what's my skill speed, brother? 2-4. Damn, no wonder it's so out of pocket. 2-3-9 is like insane. I can't even press my corundum. I had one misunderstanding about the color pairs, so the person instantly lost party. Oh, that's annoying actually. Could have been fixed with simple, are we doing this? Yes? Okay, yeah. Well, that's what it is, right? That's what it should be. It should be as simple as just saying that. But, like I said, people are very quick to be like, actually, you know, so. I get that though. There's no thingy for this. I should have not used that cartridge. I don't know why I did that.
There!
I've arrested her reality!
She's losing control of the power!
Speed!
Stay! Listen to me!
Wham! Yo, I love that they fixed that. That's fire, actually. How do any of these people clear content trying to one-shot pull every party?
I understand!
I don't know. I think it just like really depends. You know? It just like really depends. Cause like me though, I'm in the same boat, right? Like if I can join an M5 clear party and then like say with confidence I can one-shot it, like I can. But the thing is like you gotta also know that the amount of people that are in M5 right now trying to prog and clear and all this other stuff is like the net is like very widely cast. You know, who you pick up in that regard is just, it's like a little too difficult to insist on what it is. M6 is worse. I know. I'm excited for it though. I mean, I will say, Dodie, if you want to come watch me suffer again like we did with EX4, I'm gonna do that right after this, and I can't wait. So it's funny too, cause like Aaron showed me like a photo of like a prog thing that was like, oh, what the hell was it? It was like freaking blind prog blind prog Discord friggin' raid plan number, and it's like, yo, what the fuck? Stupid. So like, what is blind prog if you put the raid plan and you're like Discord required? Brother, I'm not sitting in no Discord with you. Like,
How can you say that to me now?
what? So, anyways, that's me though.
It's over. See, we will stop you.
You know what they should do in this fight, actually, to make it even better? Is to put the audio that Woklama has with her attacks, because I feel like when you watch her animation stuff, it probably fixes even more of it too. It's kind of like an AO moment, I would say. Bigger man than me. After this, I'm done. Listen, I just want my content, brother. That's the fact right there and there. Like, if I don't get my content, then it's kind of like a AO moment. So I just want to let someone know I can do a Savage Week 1 and I'm done. I will say this to you, like, genuinely. If you can see in Rage, then that just automatically tells me that you can do Savage, like Week 1, you mean? If you can just see in Rage. Well, let me reiterate though. If you can do the first fight, Week 1, see in Rage without dying, then you know, you have like my credibility, you know what I mean? Because sometimes like it's not always you that is responsible for like not being able to see the thing, right? So sometimes it is. Like me too, though. I'm not saying that like, that doesn't happen with like anybody's case scenario, but I've absolutely like made mistakes while getting to Enrage and being like, bruh, okay, I did horrible GGs. I mean, like top DPS, so like whatever. At least you weren't that summoner who like fell off the map. I saw someone who was kind of like yeet. It was like, oh. So it was like kind of cute though in like the moment. So it wasn't like a feels bad man thing. It was kind of like a ooh. You know what that means though? With what like this character and my other character, I can actually go do content like Lamau. I can go get some crafted gear, go do M1 through 8 normal, and then unlock Savage. Bruh, I'm kind of in there though. But yeah, look, no one's ever seen this hair color before because the character gone. All right. I'm on my way to Ether now. That's why I was so salty all day. We had to clear. I didn't mess up once, and all three pulls, and then at the end of the war, sorry, I can't English. Wait, let me read that again. That's why I was so salty all day. We had to clear. I didn't mess up once, all three pulls, and then at the end, our tank killed someone in spread. Last mechanic. Oh, Pange. That's annoying though. You know what I mean? See, I will say for me, there's a pattern with the way how the mechanics work that will always, the rhythm kind of breaks a little bit and it messes me up. So I get a damage down towards the end and it's like mildly infuriating because it's like, just like use your eyes forehead, but like I don't. And then I end up like getting hit with like a thing, you know? So I almost like, I'm like, yeah. But then I'm immediately like over it, so. Yeah. What was said was I got res during the gravity part and immediately pumped it off the ground. Oh, when you do M1 through 8 normal, let me know. Yeah, I'll probably consider it like in the future. Because I could also turn 2 more characters into backups. The problem though is like neither of those characters have Gil. So getting the gear set 4 stuff would be kind of tough. Like either way, you know. So, but either like I'm gonna be down to do it. I would just have to make sure that I can like go do it. Before okay, so I'm gonna set up Party Finder for M6 blind on Sarg on Ether. So just like a big heads up, Sarg on Ether. I know it's kind of like prime time hour right now, but I'm gonna be at Gridania. I just wanted to check Nexus real quick and see what the bracelet looks like for tank for raid piece, because I technically acquired that and I don't know what it had or didn't have. And then we'll set up like a thing for PF. So, but yeah, and then if anybody wants to join, like, you know, even if you've like done the fight and you can like do it, just no spoilers, you know what I mean? Oh, that piece stinks. Okay, cool. No freaking, thank goodness I like didn't redeem it, you know. Ew. Whew. So yeah, but I'll probably find like a time to do it, because like one thing I have to look into, and I get like a lot of flack for it, which is fine. So we'll do like a big cleanup. We'll go do like an alt cleanup. You know, we'll pick like an alt character, figure out like just what quests, what trials and raids I just got to go unlock, and we'll just go like grab that. But if I had to think about like what is currently my priority in terms of that situation, is like I'd probably focus on like I'd probably focus on just unlocking the current Savage tier and then going from there. Okay. High-end duty, M6, practice, duty incomplete. Let me, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna do one play per job. Barrier healer with any healer. I don't care. Melee, fizz range, caster. Brush, blind. No hints. Let's prod. Don't. Wait, let me actually, no hints unless asked. Let's prog and vibe. Also, I'm an MT. Alright. It is time. I'm excited. Because then, like I said, as soon as, like, again, we get that video, the lockout situation, we sit there and we get the vibe on, and then once we get it out of the way, yo, we get to just, like, give me, you know, it's like, all right, cool. I did my video, 10 out of 10 video. What's the plan? What's the plan? Where's the raid plan? What are we doing? What's easy? What's brain dead? Yo, send it all to me. After we blind this. Hopefully we get this, and then we can go, you know, we can go fishing at 10. Alright. Someone's doing through. MT needed, please. Juan Stinky, what's up, bro? Happy Saturday. Yo, there's 200 parties? Yo, there's 200 different things up for the whatchamacallit on the high-end duty? Oh, that's so many, actually. Box to clear. Box to clear. Oh, okay. Pandora's box. Man, I can't take this game. What happened, bro? Totem. True.
Somebody once told me the world is gone.
Oh my god. You got 90k'd in the middle of a craft. That's so wild, actually. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Like, real talk, though. Wait. I was like, where did bro go? So funny. Oh, they're doing 7. Jealous. Right, because demolition ring is 7? Yeah. What's called the Hunter's ring? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That girl is gone. Cheers, bruh. What's cool though is how many parties there are for M1. Clear, be patient, not Hector, toxic plant. Yeah. That's the real like ticket right there. Is clear, be patient, you know. The amount of patience for clearing is just kind of like ugh. You know. That's alright though. I'm not all that patient when it comes to clears. I have to admit that to myself. Bruh. Because like with like a clear party, it's kind of like, yo, like I know what to do. You gotta like go do it. But it'd be kind of tough though. All right. I can't look at Party Finder enough. Oh, you know what I could do? I actually wanted to do this, but I didn't want to like spoil. Whoops. What did that thing say? Blind, no guides. If you read the description, meow on join. You know what? Yo, I kind of like that, actually. Say woof if you read this. You know? Dang, it's like only end part of prog for Fru? Oh shoot. Huh? Oh, did you crash again? Oh, that's kind of pain. Oh shoot. Alright, how about top? No top. It sucks. DSR? No DSR? No? Pain. No T. 2 oohs, okay. A for clean up into Titan prog. Oh, that's the only person in the party right now? How long have you been waiting for? Yeah. Yep, started logging back in and it crashed again, but I'm back now. Alright, it's good. It's good. We might be here for like a minute, so like we'll see. Any pronouns. What's that even mean? Oh, I guess they're just trying to like do some stuff? Okay, whatever. Oh, my sister attached a video of her newest grandson. Daughter? I don't actually know which one it is. I kind of forget. And then, my grandniece is on a plane right now with her parents to go look at housing in Florida. They're thinking about moving to Florida. Totem cute people only. Alright. How many recollections are there? 18? Oh, okay. Yo, no. The amount of Unreal is like so low, it's like a little kind of like, hey, Does that say 65? That's 65. Yo, there's 65 M1 parties? Dang. Alright, I just want like a 68 M2. Damn, son. Alright. Oh. Diamond chest, Eden Grace chest. Okay, wait. I wanted to go check this. I don't know what the diamond weapon or chest pieces are. I know it's Kefka, but I want to see like what it visually looks like. I think I already know what it looks like, but I wanted to go like triple check that out of curiosity. Sigma. Okay. Okay. Wait, I like that weapon. What the? No gunblade? Oh, I forget. Yeah, it's Stormblade. Hey. Okay. Chest piece. I have this actually. I do. I don't? That's a. Oh no, wait. No, I have it on my other character. Okay. Yeah, because they don't have Reaper here either, so. Yeah, I know. I was kind of curious myself. What would have shocked me though is if I came here and then there was a gunblade, because I think I would have eventually been like, wait, this is Stormblade. What do you mean? Because then the hint would have been like, oh my god, it's going to be used in an ultimate, which would absolutely throw me so off because I checked so many places to figure that out. Ooh. And I would have been devastated to find out that like this is in the ultimate. Black Mage? Yeah, it is Black Mage. I just gotta go find it real quick. Because Black Mage is an ARR job, so there's definitely Black Mage. The weapon for this one is not bad, from what I remembered. Yeah, like it's cool. But the White Mage weapon is like my favorite. I love this weapon actually. I used to use this weapon like so much before like I got relic pieces, so yeah. Yeah, some weapons are like, you know, they're alright. I like that summoner book actually, it's pretty cool. But the scholar book, like, not entirely though. Oh. Be like some coffee, bro. That's the caster chest piece? That's not bad actually. Not seeing any woofs. Damn. I mean, I was mostly joking, so that's okay. It'd be really funny if somebody actually did that, because I'd be like, hey, you know what? You passed the test. But yeah. Woof. See? That right there is a smart man. Pass the test. Congrats, you passed the test. He wrote woof. In like the monk is fine for not though, because like I put that after the monk joined, so like it's fine. You know. Woof. So funny, bro. Alright. Oh, the whole thing? Oh, okay. You know, I just want to... I'll be out. Why, bro? Yo, what's up, bro? I wonder if I can, like, refresh it. I wonder if the refresh actually fixes it. Wait, this is where the test... This is where the test... I saw that it was slowed down. I refreshed it. So now I want to know if your face was... Yo, that's not bad. Like, the amount of pain that I experience is just like... Oh, okay. I think that's actually how to do that. Okay. You know what? That's good though. We have a fix for that. I have like a nice solution for that. If it's slowing down, I just had to refresh it. Okay, that's actually kind of cool to know. What would be nice is oh wait, I think. Oh, I you know what? I was gonna ask have like a statement thought process for it though, but I literally just fixed it with my own two brain cells. I have a button because I have like a stream deck. So I have a button that actually toggles on and off alerts, and I never press it. But now that I know that I can just toggle it to fix it, that's good. I know how to fix it now, so that's actually very nice to know. So, because I noticed that it does have like a little bit of weird latency, and I didn't think I could fix it. So, you know what? Claps to you for science. You're an intelligent human being for that situation. At least to make my mind come to that realization. You know what I mean? So, everyone else though too. You guys are all geniuses. Oh, this is the Viper Ninja piece? You know what? I don't mind this piece, actually. That's kind of cool. Does it change, like, nope. Not technically. That's good, though. Wait, does the tank piece do that, but, like, the middle stays black? Is that what I, like, saw? Am I weird for that? Oh, it does. Yo, that's why tank is the best, bro. Does Dragoon and Ninja do the same thing? Oh, nope. They... Gotcha, okay. Dang, you know what that means? I hate to be the ones that break it all out, but I kind of want that leg piece.
What?
I want the leg piece. What? I know what I said. I didn't, like, just make that up on the fly. Don't out me like this. I'm speaking correct. Okay. So the answer is weapon and chest piece available. So I think I would just... Knowing me, I'm probably just gonna do like Dark Knight. I thought it was like the what the oh no. I thought about that one, but the JonTron one's kind of like that's right. Yeah, I don't mind that one though. That one's funny. I figured that the one that I have I just felt like was more suitable to like what I liked. So yeah, I would consider that one though, you know, but because I was kind of like going through yeah, we got a legend in the building. Hey yo. Oh my god. I'm like shocked that even she's here. I thought that she was already progging this fight. Gosh, I gotta complete. That's what my goal is, actually. Okay, my goal between now and the next patch is I need to clear whatever ultimates I'm missing on this character, which is what? Yukab Uwu DSR? Right? Yeah. So I had to complete these 3 ultimates with this character to be like done. And I actually want to make sure before I even go between one ultimate to the next one, I'd like to complete like I want to get like 5 or 6 clears because I want to get each tank weapon and have the one ready at the thing for Gunbreaker if it comes out ever. Right, and then I want Dragoon, and then I want like an extra, and I'm thinking about like Red Mage or something. Oh shit. And then with same thing, right? Because like I gotta think though, because I gotta actually mental boom. No, I need more than I think actually. Um Okay. I need 4 tank weapons. I need Dragoon Spear. Four tank weapons, Dragoon Spear. And now I gotta think about, like, what else do I want? Nope. It'd be nice, but I'm cool without it for now. Ninja, same thing. Bard Bow. Oh, I kind of want Bard Bow. So what is that? 5? Right, 4 tank, Dragoon, Bard. Dragoon, Bard, okay. Machinist. Okay, assuming I get all the ones that I want, I'm gonna go for like 8. Bro, I would love to clear Yukar, but all the weapons in my opinion look like trash. I mean, there's like a bunch that I like and a bunch that I'm like kind of like over, so it's kind of like whatever. But like it's okay. I think in my mind though, I would just pull like the weapon out for like funsies, you know, because the like Yukar weapons are not my favorite either. Like respectably, I'm never gonna wait. My fingers like kind of okay. Like I don't actually like I don't enjoy paladin weapon. You know what I mean? The shield is fine, but the sword does me like no justice. Personally speaking, the warrior axe is also like fine. I do like the Dark Knight sword a lot. I just would like to see what a Gunbreaker sword looks like, you know. And I like Dragoon Spear, despite it being like Yukao colors, you know. So you know, it's like that kind of thing. I don't really care about like how good the weapon. Like in my mind, it's like, oh yeah, you know, there's one aesthetical reason that I use it for is when I get the relic. One thing I actually do like is using the weapon design as like a glamour thing for the relic, because like when I have a since I have like 70 plates, whatever, right? Like it's easy for me to just like equip, because some of the relics for the older ultimates are like shared with each other. So what I will do is like for Dragoon as like an example, I will put the relic on my BIS set for UCOP U and T, but if I look at the actual design of the weapon, if it's like T, it's like, oh, I gotta triple check that it's like the stats for that one, and then if it's fine, like it's fine, you know. So that's why I would want weapons, not even for the sake of like the like to be like, oh look, I got the weapon. Like I don't care about that. So that's why I do it personally. Because like the machinist weapon, the machinist weapon for like Bahamut is I like it like a lot, but right. But if I walk around with like the Dragoon Spear, I'm kind of like, oh well, like I obviously would like the Ubu one better, you know. But like you know, so when you clear an ulti, then plan on farming it. Is it the ult weapon better than using the relic? No, not particularly. It like dramatically depends on like very specific parameters, but the answer is usually no. Well, but like for old weapon, or sorry, for old relics to apply for old ultimates, like not really. Because there's one primary reason, and it's very simple. The relic, when it sinks down, you can squeeze out all the stats that you can out of the weapon, and you can do it with four stats. So, and like UCOB is a prime example of this, because UCOB, with the UCOB, sorry, with the Shadowbringer's relic, like the Bojin one is like incredibly strong, because the minimum amount of item level that you need to sink down maximally with UCOB is 470, like 475 when you get a technical. But like with that in mind, the relic for Boja is like 515 for like the stat like custom one, and then 535. So if you get that 535 relic, it like kills every weapon for every single job. Like it doesn't matter. Also, certain weapons in this listing like are horrendous. Statistically, like Astro Yuka weapon has spell speed and piety. That's awful. You know what I mean? crit piety, debt piety. Like the crit, like determination one is not bad for a mate. So if you have this but you don't have the relic, then like bring this. But like bruh. You know, so like that one's not bad either. Like that one's like okay. That one is awful because like skill speed on Bard is like what? Those two are fine. Monk is like okay. Dragoon is like fine. Dark Knight is awful. Warriors is not good, and then Paladins is awful because like tenacity, Lamau, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, they're pretty much game pieces after a while. Yeah. What's this? We're looking at the weapons for Yukab, the first ultimate. So, I was just explaining how like what I like to do is use them as like a understanding of mechanically or like fight wise like where I'm at basically. You know what I mean? So. That's usually what I do. So if I have a relic equipped and I see what design it has, I never change the design of the relic, because if I do that, then it tells me that I have the relic set up for that ultimate. Yeah. You thought Ooh was the first one? No. Everyone assumes Ooh was the first one because like it's the easier one of the two, but no, Yukab is the first one. So. And you can tell because the item level for Yukab is 345, and then for Uwu it's 375. So like Yukab is the first ultimate. Yeah. Okay, temporary alerts off. We're gonna be recording the prog for this, so let's get some fun in there. You mean? I'm a chain pull a bit. We're gonna react. We're gonna figure it out, and we're gonna have a fun ass time. So. Yeah, the order is Yukab, Uwu, T, DSR, top through. So yeah, Yukab is the first ultimate. Also, it took... Ooh. I can't wait to suffer in this fight on repeat because the song is just so good, you know?
And reality. Seek your rebels with accord who captivate all with our illusions. Sugar riot!
Yo, this fight's gonna be so good. Alright. Gotta put some food on for the sake of frog. We got our dancer, so we about to ball. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be dangerous. Okay, what did we learn from M5? Potential early buster? I'm gonna range close first and see what happens, you know what I'm saying? Let's find out actually.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of
I believe this is the AoE. Okay. Dang, that hurt.
What's your favorite color?
Isn't this the buster? Oh no. Wait, wing? Wait, I have wings on my character? What does that mean? What does that There's Marlboros. Oh wait, what if I like stay in, if I stay in here, is it gonna push me over there? I'm guessing they're gonna appear and then cone?
Rise it again. Can we turn this around?
Oh, I got yeeted! Oh. Okay, well, I'm correct. But, like, yo, what?
For the challenger.
The riot thing is not what I thought it. Okay. Again. Yo, the red was like a weird thing, and then she didn't do blue. Marlboro was a cone thing. I kind of get that, actually. No Buster, though? Yo, no Buster.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Bellows.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, it's blue this time. Wait, it was... Oh, the icon is... It's like a circle thing, actually.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Someone took it out and it hit them with the red one. And the blue one seems like it's a stack thing, maybe? Okay, Marlboro again. I have wing. Okay, wait. So same thing. Am I still too far from the melee range? Oh my god, Okay, I can... Okay, aiming that is tough, though. Okay. I'm thinking red baits far and blue close. Stack, maybe? That makes sense to me. You can absolutely max melee. You can absolutely max melee yeet to there and not fail. Ooh. I saw it though. The red one is like multi. I saw that. The blue one is... I don't know yet though. Let me see. Let's see. Because the red one, I saw that the icon around the red gun is like there's like a bunch of like dots, and then the blue one has like a ring. So I'm wondering if I'm assuming it's like a stack though. So let me find out actually. Hold on.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Bellows.
These are M5 markers. Interesting enough. Okay, wait. So then it's... Is it... Yo! Oh! No! I don't know! Wait, that's not what that was? Oh no, I don't know. Thank you. I don't have anything. What the fuck is that? Wait, but she's coning, so... Maybe it's like a line thing?
The challenger's down. Is this the
Oh, it's away. Okay, it's away.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
No, I don't.
An image comes to me.
Okay, wait. Let me,
Get hot and sandy.
Okay, I want to get ahead a little bit. Let me see this, actually. Hold on. Sweltering and heating up.
The rain has become desert.
Oh, this hurts like insane, actually.
Desert. I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay. Wait, I'm in pain. Oh my god, okay. But I don't know how to actually bait who gets hit with which one. It is by color, but I don't know how to know which one's color. I don't actually have a clue right now. But I guess I gotta look and see. I feel like I'm missing something.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
This is such a weird moment. Maybe it's during this mechanic, I'm thinking. No, it's just an AoE. I didn't get a debuff during this. Okay. So it's blue. Wait, you get hit with the red.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's tank stuff. Maybe it's actually tank stuff. Wait. Wait. Isn't it gonna be... I'm going the other way. I'm so mad, actually. Okay. I knew it was over there, but... Okay.
The challenge is down.
Okay. I think I know what... I have an idea. Let's just pull. Okay, I have an idea. I think I might have an idea. I think. Because the proximity thing is actually kind of is questionable. I don't think it's corner based. I think those are tank busters. But I think it's a range thing. So because I definitely recall it being like a tank buster in the normal version. I mean, that's my thought process at least, so we'll see.
What's your favorite color?
It is a tank buster. It's a tank buster. Oh, shoot. It's a tank buster. So then wait, you can probably do... You don't gotta run out for that, though. You can probably just, like, max melee that. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, it lingers! Wait! Oh no, that's a pop in the... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, there's a resolution during the cone? Oh. For the color riot is... I'm pretty sure, actually. You can't get hit by the cone. I gotta get hit by the color thing, but there's a thing that happens after the jump that I don't know about. So I think the color, it's colors. So I got hit with like a triple thing.
So I'm thinking I hit by like 3 spreads. I'm assuming that I was like with 3 other people during that. I saw that. Because the mechanic would be like a bad breath thing if it was like that, you know what I mean? But it wasn't. So that means that you would have to, yeah, you'd have to shoot. I have to actually hold on to my stuff, honestly. So then, aha. Okay. See, yes, tank buster. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be side proximity based, which means that like if you're on the side of the gun, which whenever that it is. Oh no, actually wait. That wouldn't be correct either. Then it might actually be proximity based. Wait, wing bomb? What the? Wait, so it's over here? Oh, it was multicolored. Oh shoot. I think multicolor is stacked.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait. So then oh shoot, wait. Actually no, it's not. Actually, the Buster is like Raining Cats. One tank is close and one is far. Oh shit. That actually makes so much sense. Okay. Okay. It's Raining Cats Buster. I'll take far.
What inspiration will you
Interesting.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clothes.
Because the way how the gun works, because you don't have to actually you don't have to swap nothing. So here's a test. If blue is up and red is down, blue. Okay, up is close. Interesting. Okay, up is that's gonna be complicated. Up is close. Color clash. It looked like stacked. Is it stacked? I think it's stacked. No, it's spread? Oh, okay. Okay, four looks like a spread. I was thinking that too. Okay. 4 shots seems like a spread thing. Gun up is color. Okay. Yeah, 4 would be spread, so if there were 2 then stacks, but there's a delay, I think. But okay. So let's LP real quick. So yo, I fucking love this song. Okay. Let's put this back real quick. Okay, so up is close. Down gun is far. So they're gonna be swapping busters back and forth with that, which is understandable. Yeah. Because
thinking like I see what you're thinking. Because if it's two imps, then it's gonna be like separated. Oh shoot. Wait, this is gonna be complicated. No, I don't actually know. There's so much to consider. Because depending on the variants, you could either do like a melee close range far thing, you could do like a life party 1, life party 2 thing. You can do actually kind of a lot.
Welcome to Sugar Ride's Gallery of Levels.
What's your favorite color?
Okay, so I'm gonna get hit with the red. Okay. Do I need blue later if we get there. Does she give everybody wing mark? She does. Okay. Color clash is 1, 2, 3. She did 4. Okay, so assume it's a spread, away, and bomb plants, so it's this corner. And then it's spread. And then is it going to be a follow-up, and then is it a stack thing? Moose mine? Oh, I can't move. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, no, that's so... Okay. Well, what was that? That was bombs over here. Explosion... Oh, shit. Because the safe spot was down there, no? Color markers are going to be tough for this, though. Because the spread could be PAS, but it's hard to do like a spread thing. Unless it's roll-based. Then... Oh, it might be role-based. So, support pair with a DPS. Is my thought process actually. Because maybe that might be what it was actually. It might be role-based. Yeah, it might be roll-based. I'm thinking rolls. Okay. The problem, though, is if it's... I'm trying to think, though. Is it always one corner safe spot? Like, kinda. It's kinda always like a corner, I guess.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ride's Gallery of Levels.
Can I early? No, I can't actually. I can do it during the cast of the thing, I guess. Actually, you know what? It's like a test. Oh no, I can't actually. Okay. Okay, I got red. Okay, so I can do it during that. Okay. 4. Bomb Marlboro. I want to go over there. No!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's roll base. Okay, it is roll base. And then is the follow for this going to be roll again?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Roll based again. But it can't be light parties because if it was, actually, you know what? That's true. Technically, everyone was dead, so it's kind of hard to know for sure. It probably is light parties. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know for sure. Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Levels.
During the cast of this, you can pre-pop stuff, and then it's not gonna hurt later, which is nice actually. I can also hold on to my corundum like later, which is nice actually. Oh, I got blue this time. Ooh.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure she always gives us wing. We gotta always fly. Marlboro bomb. Oh, it's over here. It's at 2. That's so annoying. Okay. Max melee is so strict on that one. Oh my gosh. It's like so particular. Dang. Okay. I gotta figure out the I gotta figure out the thing with the positioning and placement of whatchamacallit. Yeah, because the distance and when it throws is very, very, very strict. You could do it this way too, but the only way it works this way, this works if like double Marlboro. So that's also a thought process too on my own, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, it probably works as well. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm cool with that too. The distance thing is going to be so bad because of the way that you yeet. It's going to be so bad. Because the way how the distance flies is, I'd have to look at the platform at least for like a situation. But
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Levels.
What's your favorite color?
oh, I can like black line that actually. I think so. Okay, some of that. It's kind of cool.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wing. Okay. Yo, this mechanic is insane. Okay, I'm assuming it's always a pairs into light parties at this point. Double Marlboro. Okay. Is it on this? No! It's not. It's too far. I can't handle it. It's gonna drive me crazy, bro. The positioning is so strict. Okay. I'm gonna figure it out. On God. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, I murdered? Wait, we gotta switch. Yes, it's the other one. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, it's gonna drive me nuts, man. The way how that positioning is so specific. Okay. This is not bad though, right? Right? Wait, this is...
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay, she put out cacti again. Wait, this is crazy actually. Oh! Oh gosh. Dude, flying this thing around is gonna be so rough, actually. What the f was yo, what? Wait, the yellow.
There's something missing.
No. What was that? I know that there was the yellow one, but I didn't notice any. Okay, I was in a panic so much. Made me, I completely forgot about the debuffs. I knew that there were debuffs, but I didn't even pay attention to it though. I exploded and it was orange. So I guess orange debuff is boom. Yellow is light parties. I don't also, I feel like there's gotta be a way to move that boss around without going crazy, actually. This fight is wild, but like, I gotta go back and see what it looks like. Because, the thing that's gonna drive me nuts is the yeet. I can't figure out how to yeet without. I'm a controller player, so like yeeting across the map is gonna be tough for the quick movement. I gotta figure out the uptime.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
And that's gonna be kind of wild.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors.
What's your favorite color?
Red, blue later.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay. Okay, nothing comes with. Okay. Double int. Okay, corner. Oh wait, I just had a revelation. Okay, light party, light party, light party, light party, light party, light party. Right? Wait, I can't move. Wait.
That was too much for the challenger.
Oh, wait.
Image comes to me.
Wait, people that get hit with the light... No, that's not how that works. It's different.
You can't do that.
When I think desert,
Oh, she actually doesn't jump back up to the north for this. That's why I didn't move her. I don't have anything, but there's a... Who has the... The tanks have it. And so does the healers. Oh, they still go off. Interesting. They can't get hit by that again, though. So then... Oh, wait, it's the pit. There's cacti for this! Oh. Wait, yo, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, wing bomb and bomb. Wait. What do you mean? Why am I flying? Oh, it's a drop thing! Oh, that's crazy, actually. Oh, the bomb's gotta get synced into the thing? Oh. Okay, wait. That's so much. That's so much information. There's ants? Wait, she's transforming him into... There's ads in this fight! Wait, what? There's ads? Yo, what? Okay, wait. So, I think the dodge can be handled in the middle the entire time. People that get wing bomb had to throw their bombs inside, but it lands on you too. Okay, so... Oh my god, I don't even know how to, like, process that. Yellow sticky people get hit with it once, they can't get it again. I think people that... Okay, I got this. I think people that get yellow can't get hit with the second stack after the jump. So jump happens, people get hit, and they can't get hit again. So those... So stacks can be west and east if you do not have a yellow. I'm thinking. Because people are going to need to be... You can't get hit twice with the thing if you get the yellow. You can. Yellow is LP, but there's a magic vuln-up that lasts. So you can't eat it twice. You can't eat it twice. I gotta see it again. I don't actually know. The colors don't necessarily override. The colors are... There's a lot of debuffs in this one that are... There's a lot of color debuff stuff. Color stuff usually implies like a specific thing. It's actually kind of patternized. I get that part. The problem though is that with the patternization,
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors.
there's also a moment though where you have to be mindful of when you get hit. That's the trickiest part. Getting hit is like the thing that's weird. Oh wait. Okay. That's fair enough actually. AFK. That's fair. Okay, I want to see this anyways. Hold on. I wanted to see it anyways. Wing Imp. So... Oh, wait. I'm going over this way. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I freaking turned my corner. That's the problem! I was going to run into it. I didn't want to deal with that! Pain! It's fine. You know what? It's fine. We had a do-over. It's not a big deal. Okay. There's a tech I want to test. There's a tech I would like to test as a controller player and see if it works.
What inspiration will you
Because there's no way I'm gonna figure out the max melee one way or another. I will.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay. I can't believe I think that's a lock on target this fight. I'm gonna be so mad if I have to do that actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Double Marlboro. Okay. I can't figure it out. That sounds gonna be crazy though, but it worked. Okay, so then people get hit with the moose. It was on Healer and the Dancer. Oh no, same thing.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wait,
An image comes to me. I have
maybe it's not.
Sandy.
I want to keep the slipstream in there temporarily, right? So
When I think desert, I think of these prickly bellows.
I have a big orange. I have a shorter orange too with a monk. Okay. You can just stay right here. Oh shoot. Okay, no you can't. JK. I don't have anything for this. I'm gonna die.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, what if it's like... Oh, they can't move. They need the follow-up, right?
There's something missing.
Oh! I got it. I actually got it now.
Sense? Oh, you don't want
Wait.
to get caught in that.
I actually understand the mechanic now. Wait. I'm mad. Oh my god, I'm alive.
What do you think of
I
this?
actually understand how to do that. I do. Wait, Bob? Spread, right? and then they put it in. Pause. Okay.
The challenger rises again.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean, we're both dead, so GG's. I mean, I'm dead. Okay. I know how the yellow works. Okay, I know how the yellow works, actually. I get it. It's not roll-based. It's, I mean, it's roll-based, but it's also, I get it, actually. One support and one DPS, get yellow. So we can do clock spot. So we can do clock spots, and then DPS just go to whichever DPS has yellow sticky, and supports do the same. I get that, actually. That actually makes sense. That's after that. Yes, because it targets one DPS and one support. So you can just have the DPS and then the spread. Yes. So spread first, and then support go to whichever healer tank, and DPS to DPS. That's it. That's easy. I got that, actually. I mean, not easy, but like it makes sense, actually, though. For the sand part, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I understand everything until we get to sand. I actually understand that. I do. Oh, so then, I mean, we should do clock spots. Okay, let's do clock spots real quick. Clock spots for sticky. Okay, I understand this. I understand this now. This is making sense to me, actually. Okay. It doesn't matter who gets what, because you just have to make sure you I mean, I guess in realistic perspective, like, it does technically matter, but like it doesn't. But yeah, if you max melee hit, then you can actually just. I get that, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I get that, actually. This fight is insane, bro. Yo, for like a fight, whew, I love this fight. This is incredible fun, actually. A lot of it is really complicated though for like a fight. But this is like exactly how the difficulty should be for this fight. It's actually so god tier. So the fact that there's ads in this fight is insane behavior. Yo, different ads is insane. Okay, red for me. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I actually have like an idea for the jump as well. Because maybe I actually don't have to do that. But okay, I'm gonna test it. Let me see if I can test it. I want to try and test it without the lock-on, because I'm not gonna like the lock-on idea. Imp bomb. I'm going over this way. Chilling. Oh boy, yes, I'm in the building actually. Okay. Clock spots. And then whoever gets hit, go to them. So this person had it. No, that's not what I was. Okay, that's yeah. So okay, I can see why clocks is complicated. Actually, it works. It worked, but I can see clocks being complex. Plus, if you do, yeah. If that's tough, then arcadey is another option. I want to try again. I think the clock one is fine, honestly. You don't really gotta technically do it, but like it'll be easier. Honestly, it's easier. It's easier, honestly, just cause you don't have to scramble. Yeah, I did. Just gotta find. Let's try clock one more, and then we can test arcadey. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one more time because I feel like you gotta do it that way. If you don't do it that way, then clock is probably fine. Arcadey is just as good though. And then worst case scenario, you can actually, the way that the spread works for arcadey is actually a lot more logical, honestly.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors.
What's your favorite color?
Red person. Yeah, move is so cool. I love this. I love this fight right now. Okay, we're flying actually. Double in. We're going over that way. I'm safe, right? Yo, I got the tech. Oh boy. Ooh, spread. Okay, so you go over here. But you can't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine actually. That's fine. Oh shit, wait. You can't. Ooh, I can't sink the Buster. Ooh, I can't sink the Buster. Okay. I can't sink the Buster. Oh, that's kind of crazy, actually.
The rain has become a desert.
I can't sink the Buster.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay. Middle. I don't have anything. Can you max melee this though? I mean, no. Oh gosh. Okay. This is so annoying. This mechanic is insane, actually. Okay, wait.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Wait. Why?
There's something missing.
Okay, wait. She can put the pit down. The healers have it.
Is there more than one safe spot for this situation? I mean, no, this is gonna be very bad, actually. There's 3 safe oh, okay. There's 3 safe spots. Oh, people get different ones. Spread. People get different ones. Oh, I can't sync the... Okay, so I can't sync the Buster. That's tough, actually.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I can't sync the Buster. Okay, understood, actually. Ooh. Let me think, actually. What else is there? What else is there? The sticky thing is actually very good. I like that, actually. Everything up until the the sand part is, like, fine. Yeah, we can't ever have matching. I'm wondering if it pierces invuln. It's not even fixable. Actually, that's not true. It's fixable. Oh, we can't even stack it though, so it doesn't even matter. Ooh, that's tough actually. I don't know. Okay, you can't even technically stack the busters. You can, but you can't. The timing for the window situation is too weird. Okay. Okay, I can't stack the busters. And I can't kitchen sink them either. Okay, and I also have plenty of time when I actually need to okay, let me see actually. Let me get the red. It hurts, but it's fine. Okay. Wings. I have until the GCD. I have 5 GCDs. Marlboro wing. Damn it! Aiming is like actually tough. I don't know how to do that as a controller person right now. It is so difficult to do that. Because I don't even have time. Oh, that's gonna be so complicated. I have the tech, but it's so specific. It's so specific. Yo, I love this fight though. This fight is godlike. Okay. Hold on.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this down, some of this here. Oh, you know what I should actually do? Ooh, I have a better idea. Okay, I have a better idea. That's not gonna be pretty though, but it's worthwhile testing. Okay. I think I know how to mitigate both those with my sure. Okay. Let's see. I'm going this way. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. No, shut up. How do I figure that out in my GTD timing? That's so bad, actually. Because what I don't want to do is... I don't want to throw out the thing for that. That sounds pain, actually. How do I do that?
Hope you like it hot and sandy.
Actually, wait.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, wait. That's not good though. Hold on. I don't know where to go. I'm sorry. This is weird. Dang, you know what's kind of crazy is that there's not like a pattern for this. I have bag. I'll tell you that is complicated, all things considered. It really is, actually.
There's something missing.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What is that spread thing?
What do you think of this?
What the f was that? I'm gonna have a really, really hard time figuring out how to uptime that. That's gonna be so complicated, actually. Hold on. It's... I feel like if there were markers that let me figure it out with the number ones, if you put the numbers closer, you can absolutely uptime it. I'm gonna try new markers for a full. Okay, okay. Not bad actually. Something. No, blue needs to be like a little closer. Okay, I'm gonna try this real quick. I saw that too. If Whichever tank that has big, or that has short timer, would have to be second aggro temp for the run out. I did see that too, actually, so that's fine. What else can I? If I can figure out mechanically how to handle that, that's honestly going to be a lot easier to digest with the situation, because the marker could actually be like the placement for that. The hitbox for that though was actually so much smaller than I thought it was actually going to be.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Am I getting it blue? She jumps.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
It's still too... It's still too quiet. Moldy bomb. Let's freaking go. Okay. Ooh. And you can absolutely outtime it. Like, of course you can. What the heck? Oh, it's random. Holy sh! I'm sorry. What? Oh, that was rude as freak, actually. Oh, it's random. Oh, that was wrong. That was so out of pocket, actually. Oh, it's random. Okay. Oh, that's actually so wild. How random. Okay.
When I think of guests, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay, that makes it actually so much more like insane.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Going back around. What? Oh shit. That's annoying, but that clean though. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot about the rest. Okay. Wait, sticky moose again. Wait, isn't there too many people over here? Oh, yep. It did DPS again, actually. Both healers have it.
You don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Why did I get hit with the thing? What do I have? Spread. Okay. AoE. I know this.
Too much for the challenger!
I need bar. Okay, that's so insane. It's actually random. Wait, isn't this ads?
Hitting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Is the boss targetable during all this part too?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What the hell is it doing? Wait, what the f is it doing?
Oh, it's jumping on each player, kinda? Wait, oh my god, there's more ads. There's even more ads. Not only is there one wave of ads, there's two waves. Yo, the fact that there's ads in this fight is honestly so insanely, like, unexpected, considering the fact that the original version had no fucking ads. But I mean, like, yo. The blue one bounces around and targets people, I saw that, but the orange ones, I don't have a clue. And then I didn't even get the west one, so I have not a clue either about that one. It'd be easier to figure out if we actually, like, don't die to the part. But the sand mechanic is like so insane. That kind of sucks. There's no freaking uptime. I can't like YOLO it. I mean, I can, but like I'm not gonna do that because like, bro, the fact that that is like a whole phase is insane behavior. Actually, okay.
What's your favorite color?
Okay. I need to figure out more like efficient markers for this, but otherwise I like the markers being close. I'm going over this way. Oh. Safe! Woo! In there though, brother. Everyone's dead though. Okay. There's gotta be a way to control this. Wait. Oh my god. That's like, yo, that mechanic at the beginning is so brutal. Like, it's so brutal. Because what I'd have to do is I'd have to one and then shot for the adjustment, but I'm not doing that. Because you can't even, if I could pre-position her to facilitate that, oh my god. But you can't. You can uptime it, but it's... I don't know. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Let's see. Let's see.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Actually, I got pot early.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Girls!
Let me see, actually. I early hard. I late rep. What carries? Oh, I definitely gotta... the rep carries. Okay. So you can do it, but that's gonna, like, completely botch my opener. Okay. That's gonna be weird, though. Oh, she did twos. Oh, it's light party this time, yeah? Wait. I am, like, way off. Oh, wait. Oh, it was Wing Bomb. Oh. Okay. Where was I exactly? Right on that one?
Is this the end?
Okay, okay. I know hold on. I know exactly where to put the 4. I know exactly where to put the 4. I'm putting the 4. No. Okay. In theory, the corner of 4 is uptime. In theory. So then I wonder if it's like maybe? Maybe. In theory.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Actually, if I do Sonic Break first, I can cover both. Ooh.
What's your favorite color?
Okay. I would love for it to prove my point and make the 4 spot safe. Because if you stand on the edge on the little purple splotch, it should be fine. Okay. Pairs. Perfect timing. You could not have been any more real for this shit. This should be perfect timing. Except I targeted. It's perfect uptime! I love that shit. I'm in the building, actually. Oh my god. I'm fucking gaming. I targeted, so it turned my camera, but it's perfect uptime. Perfect uptime. I got that. 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 I'm in the goddamn building. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god.
Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, so now I gotta figure out,
The rain has become desert.
put her in the middle. She does the thing
I think desert, I think it's
with the layer. I gotta keep the boss close for the positioning. You can YOLO this shit, brother. Oh wait, you gotta. Oh shit. You need this though.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I saw that. Spread like ish, right? Kinda.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh wait, it was yellow. There's yellow mans too, yeah?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
What was? I don't know what the pudding thing is. I don't know what that move is still. Oh, we're gonna eat the thing with the buster. No, I have nothing for this. Pain. Oh, so close,
Oh no,
man.
that was too much for the challenger.
Okay. Damn.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay, what the fuck is that thing? Yawn. Okay. Oh, this fight's incredible. Okay. Yo, this fight is so peak right now. I'm gonna try my uptime opener.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
My double down almost hit 200,000 directs? Okay.
Perhaps I'll draw
Okay. Okay, partners. Double Malby. No, it's too off. The angle's too off. It's on the left. Okay. Okay. The angle's too off. That's actually fine. It's gotta go a little left. It's gotta go a little left. Okay. It's gonna go. It's like at that tiny little. Kinda. It's not like, yeah. Alright. Last. Okay, dang it, man. I'm gonna sit here for an eternity and figure it out like Loki, no BS. I'm so hyped for it. Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Oh my gosh, let me see my lion fucking do almost 200,000? Ooh, 2. Okay, life party. No, I'm at the wrong angle. No, it's not the, that wasn't because of the marker. That was my angling of my camera. I'm gonna have to like hold on to these markers, come into the fight, and like sit down with them for like a real good time. Ooh.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay. Hey, listen, this blind prog, yo, incredible. 10 out of 10. Holy, I did not expect it to be ad. That is insane behavior. Alright, well, yo, there you have it, man. Oh, baby. I can't wait. Hey, man. I understand the possibilities of this fight being absolutely freaking insane on like a whole different perspective. Oh my god. dog. You know, this fight is so... What I really am enjoying about these fights so far is that, like, there is just downtime situations that everyone has to deal with because of, like, mechanical execution. I like that. I actually like that it's becoming, like, a little bit unorthodox. Like, you don't sit there and just press buttons the whole time. I actually really, really, really enjoy that. I know that it's gonna make me feel like booty because, like, I gotta, you know what I mean? But it only further adds to, like, my theory crafting on how to press my buttons. I actually really like that. It's not just sit there and wail at the boss the whole time without, like, mechanically stuff, you know what I mean? So the fact that you actually have to pay attention to when timers go off and when to jump and button pressing is because it's gonna mess with the window a lot. When you button press, that's so sick actually. Mechanically, they're like, yo, we don't care about your uptime. Good luck. That's so clean. So insanely clean. Absolutely in love with it right now. So yeah, there's some 6. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Goated. Alright, sorry everyone. I'm back though. I'm over here in the building actually. What's going on, everyone? I'm back. Yo, he is like probably like one of the best designed fights ever. That fight is, yo, like honestly, I'm gonna say it. I might get some flack for it. I'm gonna say it out loud though. That is the best designed fight that they've ever created. That one, right? For right now, best designed fight of all time. I don't care. Like clear, such a clear ass, like, you know, such a clean fight. There's not a single person who's ever going to tell me that that fight is not gifted. I saw the dramatic turns, Marza, so I got you. We're back though. Okay. Public service announcement. Okay. PSA. The blind for M6 only is complete. Alright. I know. Listen, I understand that you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Whatever. Blind 6 is completed. So, now I have an actual question. I don't care anymore about spoilers for M6. No bullshit. So, what is like the public strat for this fight? Because I'm telling you right now, the markers... Yo, if the markers that they're using don't allocate me no freaking uptime, then I'm gonna be mad. You know what I mean? I'm gonna throw like an argument out there, and then I'm gonna make a raid guide. Want a paste spin? Want to hear it straight? Hit me. Sure. Give me a paste spin and sure. I mean, honestly, I'd like to compare if anything. I think that'd be even better than to pretend that like it's just like a, you know what I mean? I think the comparative would be really, really cool, actually. Marker-wise, and, like, strat-wise, yeah. Because, like, I didn't have a clue, so... Yeah, because you know what the problem is, too? Here's the truth. I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. Once I look up a raid plan on how to do this fight, it's not gonna be a hard fight. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Unfortunately, no. You basically done PF. Desert Phase does north only for tank, or fucked up, and twisted metal for around the D marker. You basically... Oh, okay. Wait. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that the M5S markers was not actually correct and this is more correct? Yo, they're doing my uptime? Godlike. Actually, so godlike. You know what? Yo, I give them credibility for this because this is exactly what I knew that I needed something. Yo, godlike. Facts. Alright, cool. There's uptime for Desert. There is kinda, but like also kinda, sorta not, but like yeah. Ads are page 10? Are they really? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's go through one. Let's go through like one at a time. Okay, so for color riots, which is the tank buster, oh, they do tank 1 near. Oh, they do off-tank far? Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, sure. Okay. Tank one close, tank too far. Okay. One tank is orange, tank is blue. Gun up, procs prio. Isn't that wrong? Gun up doesn't hit the nearest tank. Does it hit the farthest tank? I thought it was the farthest tank. That doesn't sound correct. Okay, I don't know. That's fine. The only thing we didn't get right was desert phase. That's something plus attack marker. Oh, sun's a stack marker. Interesting. Okay. Buffs do not go away. Getting some color will kill you. An enemy tank swap is not needed. Just follow the proximity. Read the hitbox repeats after the fight. Okay, sure. You fly a moderate distance in front of you. Have to let the arena. Color class sugar rush shoots those in the air. Two shots like party for partners. More bowls cone. Succubus is AoE. Bombs is smaller circle lined up north to south. Flying balls go across the side. I understood that. Yeah, cone into flight. Sure. In this case, more bonus. Okay, easy. Okay, and then you do like the. Oh, is this how they do it? Interesting, actually. Light parties left and right. Okay, and then. Oh, I see. They do. I see. Light, group 1 and then group 2. Okay, the T-shaped thing did make sense to me. For sure. I understand that, actually. I don't, like, dislike the pattern for this. Like, there should be a healer and a range back here, but it's not, like, a big deal. It would be preferable to swap one of these two with one of these two, but, like, it's fine. Whatever. Once the floor the AoE's already disappeared, the partner stacks our snapshot already. Oh, that makes sense actually, because as soon as I was able to gap close back in, I did it and didn't kill my melee partner. So maybe this doesn't matter, because as soon as it lands, you probably can't clip. Assuming. So we'll see. The boss select 2 random players, DPS, or healer with an AoE that roots. The same person will get a follow-up AoE on that requires at least 3 people. Oh, it's a body check stack. That makes sense though, because there is a moment later on where 2 people have sticky post fire, and you can't like do that. So I actually understand. Okay, the boss will target 2 random players. Same person will get follow-up speed. Arrange clock spots as close as possible to the boss like a square to reduce boss movement. Stacking priority is light party distance clockwise. What the fuck does that even mean? Clock spots as close as possible to the boss like a square to reduce boss movement. Stacking priority is light party. And then distance going clockwise. Oh, I see. In this slide, H1 and M1 got targeted, but they both belong to Group 1. So the rest of the Group 1 knows where to go because Group 1 got hit. Yeah. No. I mean, like, range and tank can go to healer. That's fine. And then... See, if it was only tank, if it was only supports and DPS, then it would be easy to resolve. But the fact that it's random, which is better, means that you have to actually use your eyes. And you have to minimize it in terms of, like, placement, which is actually pretty cool. Okay. So Arcady doesn't work. It has to be, I mean, not has to be clocks, but clock seems logical. Hold on. Mm. Group 2 and 2 distance clockwise. So OT, M2H2. Oh, so because the R2. Oh, I see. You can kind of eyeball it, honestly. It's not like a big ordeal. Okay. Sugarscape Desert. The boss will change the ingredient into a desert. It's a party up in here. What's up, Zaddy? How you doing, girl? And for the constant dot. Healers, stagger, regens. Ooh. Cactus spawn all over the map. There are 4 patterns floating around, but not too much to put here. You going back in? I might go back rain through the M5 through it. I don't actually know yet. I just think that I think for me, I might go back in, but I definitely want to like just understand the mechanics, I would say. And then if you are gonna try and go through M5 again and like go for the Savage clear, like I don't mind joining you if I can bring my other character through. So because I'm sure people are also trying to go for like the 5 clear, you know. Why won't it let me clear? Listen, reasons, you know. You got this though, Prince. You got this. You're doing like a fine job, you know. Sure, I'm putting it as a book run. I don't care if it has gear. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I'm. That's fine. I don't mind that situation either. So. Because I think for me, if anything, like I'll just bring like the. I mean, I want the 2 chests with my main, so I'll probably just bring my alt, but my alt can still run it, so it's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna try and take a swig at this. Well, I'm so shocked that she doesn't actually switch between the 2. I like that's kind of why I think she only does desert first every time, which is interesting. Okay. So tank DPS also receives short deformations, dark fire tethers, or timers rather. 1 DPS gets a stack, which is the sun. Oh, it's the sun. The sun's a stack, and there's dark fire timers. Okay. Tank and DPS. So it's 3 people? Finally, both healers get long deformation. 72 seconds. Damn. Okay. Start north and try and stay there. All possible have multiple safe spots at the north edge of the arena. Does it really? The boss can stay north the entire time? Rarely you have to move, but close to A, but try and stay north. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna want to try that out. If you can only keep the boss north, it makes sense that you would have to like. You could only use like a certain half of the arena. Like I saw that being like a possibility, but I kind of get it because then realistically, depending on how many times the cacti pop, it's probably gonna be like 1 through 4 here, or like 1 through 6, whatever the number is. So like eventually, I don't really expect it to like repeat itself, but we'll see. Short deformations is tanks northwest, DPS northeast. Is it okay? Okay, sure. Wait, but doesn't another DPS no? Okay, hold on. Return boss center. Players with no sun. Players with sun or no debuff stuck with the party. Okay, yeah, so boom. He's not tall, hers at safety, sticky. Moves. The boss will return to the center and cast this to be close for the outtime. Resolve in the same way as in slide 5. Sugarscape True North. Oh. The boss will add a huge quicksand layer at the side of the arena, leaving 4 corners open. Cacti spawn and block 1 corner, making that one unsafe. Party goes opposite the cactus. Okay. That is going to be so tough to figure out. I know that it was 3 safe spots. I understood that. Healer 1 west, healer 2 east. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Because then if I go over here, then cactus is over here. So healer 1, healer 2. Okay, sure. Sugar Skate double style is... Oh, interesting. Relative north, facing quicksand, range, melee, melee, range. Yeah, it's not dangerous to drop. So target one roll. Okay. Oh, is it only roll based? Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know that actually. I thought that it was it should have been random. Like 4-4, but like it should have been random. But okay. I mean, this is the mechanic is still fast paced, so like it's cool. Cool. Regular 151. Okay. Okay, here's the ads. Okay. What is this? What the fuck is this? These are all the possible patterns? Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess I'll keep that for now. The north one is always first? Regardless? Ew. Like... Well, not... Well, okay. I kind of see it, though. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Here, I'm gonna steal that temporarily. I'm not gonna end up using that, but I'll keep it temporarily. Okay, Cat jumps around, leaves AoEs that give damage down, reduces max HP, and drains LB gauge. Ram has high HP, buffs other adds as damage, auto attacks hurt and requires a tank. Squirrels are low HP, multiple auto attacks are lower damage, requires a tank, gives AoE dot when not killed. Oh, okay. Wait, there's 3. Wait, oh, wait, what? Gather monster array targets the first player who attacks it and keeps placing AoE puddles on the targeted player. Session looking at a guy this must be bad? No, we had like almost like a 80-minute lockout. It was perfect. My thing is that so to give you some clarification, Arthur, if I get like a good lockout's worth almost of blind prog, then after I actually get my video moment, then like I don't care about spoilers for the rest of the fight. So we got like almost an hour's of blind prog. It was perfect. So now that I got my hour of blind prog, now spoiler heavy me all you want for M6 only. I don't care. However, I'm gonna look at this and then clear M6 and then go look at M7 and then do that. So like I don't want spoilers for 7 or 8, obviously, but 5 and 6 though, yeah, sure, it's fine. So yeah. Targets the first player who attacks it, keeping placing AoE target player. Oh, so I guess it has to be taken by like a range player, maybe. Okay. Targets a healer with roots and walks towards them. If it reaches a healer, it wipes the party. Wait, you can stun it? Oh shoot, what? Okay. Spoilers, there's an M7 and an M8. Yo, mods, ban her now. Anyways, these ads spawn at different times across 4 sets, making this pretty challenging. You're not alone. Wait. There's 4 sets? Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. First, pull the boss and 2 squirrels east. Mitigate AoE. If the cap jumps near, dodge the AoE. I didn't even know that there wasn't AoE for that. Okay. Second spawn is grab 2 new squirrels. Wait for the range tethers to... Oh, a range player tethers the eastern ray? Okay. Bring everything to that ray and AoE. Oh, shoot. Okay. So you gotta grab the squirrels. There's more squirrels. And then you gotta kill them before they explode. And then the ray will... Doesn't the ray drop AoEs on the person with the tether, right? I'm wondering then if the... Okay, so maybe the Manta Ray, like, doesn't move. Okay. Tether... AoE moves the West Ray after. If you have an AoE damage reduction on actions... If you have an AoE damage reduction on actions, target the ray. Okay. Jabber becomes targetable, bring adds, and single target focus. Make sure Ram is dead so it doesn't buff your ads. Stun priority is... There's stun priority for this? Ooh. Okay. Oh shoot, there's stun priority. Okay, if I'm empty, I gotta go first. Damn, you know what's crazy, brother? Yo, look at my hotbar and tell me what the problem is. Yo, that's actually kind of crazy, dog. Yo, you see something wrong with my hotbar? Yo, I gotta low blow my fucking thing. I gotta put low blow on my, yo, that's so, yo, they've outdone themselves. I gotta put low blow on my hotbar, brother. Can it be heavied? I mean, I'm assuming so, but I mean that kind of sucks. Yeah. Leg raise? I mean, you probably can just take over. I mean, I'm assuming, based on the raid plan, you probably can just stun it in the 3 orders that you can with the timer in mind, and then it doesn't matter. Like, the heavy's probably not wanted. Okay, well, I'm not sure I need silence for anything right now. Do I need silence for anything right now? No, right? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, wait. Kill squirrels before enraged, then kill the cat. Okay. Then you pull the boss and the 2 new squirrels to the new jabber that's north, and focus the jabber. Same stun priority. After the jabber, you nuke the east ray, kill the cat in the west ray, and dodge lines and focus on rams. Oh, there's more than one ram? Oh shit, okay. Pull the ram away from the ads to avoid buffs. Mitigate and focus the ram until it's dead. If a cat jumps near it, focus the cat instead. Man, that's gonna fucking suck, because you know why? I'm a gunbreaker, man, and I'm assuming that there's gonna be fucking, uptime for this, and I'm gonna be such a sad fucking man. I want to main tank it now. Because if main tank has to take all the bullshit, then, like, I'm down for that. But I know... I'm so greedy, it's so bad. Oh no, I know that there's 4 sets of ass bonds. I understand that. OT gets to hold 2 yans by the end of it. Yeah, but you're not holding 2 at the same time. You're holding 1 at a time, right? So the problem is that I can't ever hit boss, all the squirrels, and the jabber, and the manta ray. So the amount of uptiming that I am gonna be able to do would be so much better if I, no bullshit, went paladin. But if I main tank gunbreaker it though, then I'm gonna be like actually gaming. So, I mean, I don't know. First hand dies, and you hold 1, and then by the end of it, you add. By the end of actions, you hold 2. Do I not tank? Not with my alts, no. Wait, I gotta think about it actually. This is why having crafted gear on all my jobs was I used to do that all the time. But yeah. Because I definitely don't have I can't even like grab gear. No, sorry. I mean, I would say like if I would say like y'all, yeah, y'all got it. I can off tank. Lix is gonna shield. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Here, let me go do all that real quick. We're going for like the book page. Why can't I press like my button? Oh, because I gotta disband. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Okay. I mean, I can off tank it. It's not that I can't off tank it. I'm off tanking it in the static anyways. I just like prefer main tank. I'm gonna heal so hard. Listen, I hopefully not. You know what I mean? Wait, are y'all on Ether right now with the Party Finder thing? Right? Y'all on Ether? Hopefully that doesn't complicate it. I'm gonna check. Wow, do you know what server is currently open on Ether of all places in the entire freaking universe? Is Genova. That's crazy, actually. The Raider hangout spot is actually available. The freak. Okay. Off tank first spawn, pull ram away to avoid buffs, mitigate focus on the ram until it's dead. If the cat jumps near, focus the cat instead. Once ram is dead, help AoE squirrels. Oh, help AoE boss and squirrels? Wait, I might actually be able to cook though. Wait, BS. Hold up. I might actually pull it to the scene. I'm gonna OT? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I can do both. It doesn't matter. I just like, it just depends on who's actually, you know what I mean? Just go to, yeah. So I can OT, it's fine. Wait for range to tether East Ray, help it kill East Ray, then help range kill West Ray. If you have AoE's damage reduction on action, target the rays. Third spawn, the daughter do the jab, focus on the ram that spawns. Another ram will spawn. Pull both rams southwest to avoid giving buffs to the other ads. Wait until every other ad is dead. Squirrels are the last to die, then bring the rams back to the boss. Oh. No, you're not coming off bossy. I got you. You're fine. Okay, wait. So then there's like a bunch of other nonsense. Oh, she changed the arena to the river? Okay, I'm gonna deal with that later. Alright. I'll look at that later. I guess it'll also depend on, like, no lie, what tank can I play? Because I don't know the answer to that. I saw your thingy and it said no chest, and I said, oh my god. I would just put like any chest. Just put any chest, you know? Like I would just do that for now. Maybe we'll make it a 1, you know, you never know. There you go. Unless it's like actually not though. A warrior? Oh, I mean I'm gonna maybe I should if I can play Dark Knight, maybe I'll Dark Knight. I don't think I can though. Just because like my gear my weapon kind of like you know? Yo. Because I actually have melds. I just don't have weapon from the trial, which is like whatever. So there's that. Out of curiosity, how much is like a Dark Knight? Actually, I don't think honestly. Probably now. What are we doing? No chest clear. Also get past PF gate. Okay. Hector strat uptime wave. Is it? I think it's the private girl. It's looking like it's still kind of private. Range Faro. Conga timers, east west lights. We're still trying to understand the melee spots? Oof. What about the melee spots are you trying to understand? Like how to figure out which one is safe or like not safe? Or oh my god, you're doing like... Wait, you're farming EX4? I kind of want in. I'm just like, how are the tanks still not sure what they're doing? Well, okay, so here's like the thing I've tried to explain to people in Party Finder is that
You want to farm UX? I'm doing. No, I mean, if you guys need a tank, then I don't mind tanking. You want to farm extreme? I'm doing with Cypher after Spooky Clear. I mean, sure, I don't care. Whatever. Yo, whatever you want. I'd rather like go farm it for like the sake of the weapon totems and another non. Because like, yo, I swear to God, if wings drop and this character gets wings, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. You know what I mean? Not actually though, but like I'd be kind of like, man, and by carry you, I mean carry me. I could carry you any day of the week. However, I would prefer to carry you as a melee because my Viper can go kind of crazy actually. You know what I mean? Anyways. Disco. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, the way how the disco mech is resolved between like melees versus range is not the same thing. So like that's what I try to explain to people as much as I possibly can, and it's like kind of like bruh, you know. So like the range don't really care too much as long as they just figure out which tile is originally unsafe, because that one just becomes safe, so it's kind of like whatever. But the melee ones, it actually does matter if your timer is short or not, and where the safe spot is initially for the light. That's the thing. And people kind of like don't think about it too often. So, the way that I can explain it, and hopefully it makes sense, is right? Let's say you have like space 1 and 2, right? And let's say that the spotlight lands here and right, the spotlight lands there, and then the tile is here, which means that it's the red is not safe and yellow is the light. If your timer as a melee or tank, it doesn't matter because it's reverse, right? So if the spot is yellow and your timer is short, then automatically that means that your safe spot is A. That's just what that means. Period. That rule doesn't apply to the range. It only applies to the melee spots. So if you have short timer and then A is red and then B is where the light spawns, then A is automatically like your safe spot. You don't even got to think about where to figure it out. Now, in the scenario that Celeste being our contestant here, let's say that like you got the 2 tiles, right? And let's say that the safe spot, the red tile is this one, right? You got red tile and the spotlight spawns here, right? So if the light spawns on a not safe tile and your timer is long, your safe spot is there. You don't even gotta move at the end of the timer. So that's it. Now, those are the 2 examples that I explained. If you get anything that's weird about those 2, it doesn't matter. You automatically go to D or B, period. So like if you have short timer and the spotlight is on a red, then you go to D. You don't got to think about it, because that means that the other person has to go there, right? Because like as a tank player, I'm not like completing my thing at like the same place as the melees. I don't. Only the range can do that apparently. So now in the opposite scenario, if I have long timer but the spotlight is here and then the safe spot is, or the unsafe spot is, the red tile is at A and the light's on B, but I have long timer, I go to D. So that's it. You can tell without timers too. I mean, you can. I don't immediately know how, but that's how I do it in my head. I literally, the mechanic goes off, I look at number, I look at this, and I figure it out. It takes me like less than 3 seconds to figure it out. So yeah. I mean, I don't know how you would resolve it without timers, but like I currently can't do that. So however, my thing has like never failed. So I like what I do, at least. So I mean, if you have a way that makes it work with the timers, then that's fire. I didn't know how you could, but I've seen many people do it and like die, and I'm like, well, GG's, you know. So it's kind of like an AO moment. So yeah. without timers, just keep dodging it into the spotlight. I do that when I'm not paying attention. I mean, you could do that too, but I think a lot of players do that, and then what ends up happening is they don't realize that the tile that they're going to enter on is like not safe, and so then they just like eat the tile, and then the red, and then they die, and it's kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? So I was looking at the where you spotlight spawn unsafe and knew it was either that one or the other one diagonal from it. Well, that's what it is. Like, you're not wrong. It's one of those two. Like, you're not wrong. Where the two like red ones spawn, it's always one of those two, but it depends on which one of those two it is if your timer is long or short. That's the thing. So that's why I like the timer, because the timer lets me immediately just figure it out too. So like I don't have to think about which. I don't gotta stand near both spots and then like on the spot flex, you know what I mean? I figure out where to stand before the spotlight even like finishes the first movement. You know how the spotlight spawns and then like it's approaching? Before it even like does this, I already know where to go. I don't gotta think about it towards the end. I just immediately, I'm like, okay, cool, boom. So yeah. Well, I'm free. Did you clear? I hope you cleared. The machinist? Oh, Page. You can stand in it and a party with the person resolving it if you want. You can, but like it doesn't resolve your thing. So like if I'm long and then like Afro short and then he resolves it on my spot, then I know for a fact I can't resolve it there either, right? So that at least like process of eliminates that, but I don't do that though. I don't look at the other people. Actually, if I look at other people, then it makes me forget like what the roll versus like life stacks is thing. No, it doesn't, but it doesn't really affect you to do that. No, it doesn't. It's not like a bad thing. But like I don't even gotta think about it at that point. You know, like once the mechanic starts, I just know exactly where to go. So everyone else can like do their own part, and then I'm over there like grooving and driving, and then I don't care about what anybody else is doing. So like if anybody else gets like a damage challenge or like dies, like yo, like, I don't care. Because I'm not getting anybody else killed. The only way that I get killed is if I'm tanking it and then my co-tank goes into my spot because they share it with me, which they shouldn't, because like why? You know? Because like there's always, you either do AB or CD, or sorry, AB or AD. I like AD because like it's just closer in like a small technicality. Like it technically is closer. But I understand that people just do like clockwise, but I do, I guess, counterclockwise, you know? So I do that also because like when you do like the quarter and eighth beat split during Frog 1, like you're only A or D, so I'd rather do that too. But you know, like I never have a reason to go to the east or the south side unless it's for like do the hustle and then whatever that weird cleat mechanic is, if it even like goes there. So I never think about it though. Yeah. No, Tank wasn't understanding the mech at all still, and the other Tank got tired of us trying to explain to his class about, oh, Pain actually, yeah. Well, that's a lot of people though. A lot of people are bound to kind of like, you know, like I always explain it, you know, if you can see the end, that's great, but if you know for a fact that you're dying or getting damage downs during like a certain kind of mechanic, then you got to clean it up, you know. A lot of people don't really have that kind of mentality, which is like kind of bruh. So it'd be nice to do it though. It'd be nice to be like, okay, cool, I've seen Enrage, but like I'm still eating like this disco thing. I gotta figure out how to like remove it. So or like remove the obstacle in my brain that's like, yo, I can't do this. And like I said, bro, people you know, some folks don't really do it though. But yeah, because like you would assume that like, you know, oh, it's just the first fight, like you can get damage downs and like it doesn't matter, and like it won't matter as much in the future once people start like getting geared up. The damage check for that fight is tight, even with like 740 gear making like a bunch of mistakes. However, if everyone had 730 gear, which is the minimum, like you would not be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to get damage downs. I'd almost insist that you need to actually pump a lot, and you need to get the perfect timing with the first arcade to get the LB gauge at the end of other waves. So that's also like another situation as well. So, but yeah, you know. I'm honestly not expecting people to put up like a book run page, it's probably too soon to do this. You might as well as just like go in and like clean up and like, you know what I mean? That's another thing people had issues reading, the timers for that. Oh, I mean, for Conga, yeah. I mean, I don't really blame you. My Static does one that's like so gigabrain. It's actually kind of insane. I actually really like how they do it. I almost prefer how they do it versus the way the PF does it. The Conga line one is like nice, but with like a little bit of extra brain power, and I mean like a pinch, just to be able to like while I get hit and see my timer, because there is a pattern in how when you get hit, like what it is. So like I think if you get hit first, you have like the longest timer, and then if you get hit third or then second and first, you know, like when you get hit, actually there's actually like a pattern to it. I don't ever pay attention to it, but like I noticed that there's a pattern when I get hit. I don't know what the order is for like DPS, but I know that whenever I get hit with like a very specific number based on my whatever. So, like if I get hit last, I have like third timer or something like that. First hit is like longest timer. So like for me, it's like whenever I see myself get hit, I look at my timer and I'm kind of, and since I have it listed so that it's like supports and then like DPS, since I know that I'm a support, I like ignore the rest and I'm only looking at DPS. Because like while the boss is kind of charging, what you should just do is like figure out, just again, like you're playing like mix and match puzzle, right? So once you kind of see that, and then if you have an order, the problem is like so my Static does an order thing. They don't do like short to long. They do like roll melee, or not roll, sorry. They do range melee range, I think. So like our caster's at the top, then it's both melees, then it's like fizz range. So like with that information in my mind, right, I already know that much. So it's like, oh, I have this, okay, summoner, cool, boom, I go north. I don't even gotta, that's it, you know. If I got like one of the melees, I gotta kind of quickly like, no, okay, then I go either to 2 or 3. And if it's P range, I'm like, cool, I go south, you know. Now, however, like short to long is the more like easier one to like think about. The problem though is that people don't like, people don't know that the hitbox of the boss and the tiles related are like the safe spots kind of. So I've seen like somebody with like the second to longest timer be like south and then not adjust, and then they're like, my buddy wasn't with me, and it's like, yeah, because like you weren't with them, and it's like, ooh, you know. But that's why people kind of did the whatever it's called, the 5, the when the like when you know everyone's like stacked together, and then when the 2 people's timer is like ready to go, you like move forward. I don't like that though, because I gotta like temporarily stare at my partner and figure out where they are, and then look at the frogs and figure out whether the dodge happening. I'd rather like not do that. You can kind of figure it out even before the first cleave goes off, and like that's kind of nice. So it just depends. Like everyone has a way to think about it differently for themselves, and like that's totally fine. I just like the way that I can do it. But like I said, the static strat, I'm almost like surprised there isn't like a plant strat for this. A plant strat would be actually pretty like yo, it goes kind of hard actually. But yeah. One second, I'm looking at something over here. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I'm joking. So yeah, I just, I mean, I also look at my number right before like I got ready for like the lineup, but I like to, what I want to start to practice is like the number timers, because once I do that fight like enough times, I will be able to understand like, oh, I think the old like the timer of the first hit is like 41 or 39 seconds, somewhere in that range, right? So as soon as I see that, I'm kind of like, okay, cool, boom, I just gotta, you know. So, you know, there's a wide variety of how to do this. Nips was hard, so I had to check if you were streaming, and they never failed me. Oh my god. Boss, what's up, man? I literally typed, "What's up, bro?" Autocorrect hates me bad. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I got the Kiwi confirmation. She likes Yan. The Ram, right? I need the markers for that fight, though. I need the marker from 6, though. On the... Can I, What are we doing right now, bruh? It's still locked. I thought it was not... Wait. I know we're in Party Finder, but it's still under the private tab. Am I like missing something? I don't know. It should be under the data system, but it's not, though. We're still under the private tab. Ooh. Actually, so insane. Yeah. Friggin' X-Files, bro. Actually hilarious. Might have to remake it? Bruh, I told her, bruh. I was like, girl. And she said, God damn it. I said, I was looking. Spooky, haven't you been drinking today? Like, are you gonna be able to game? I thought you were like drinking today, no? She'd be like, yeah, but I can still fucking throw some chakrams. I'm like, alright, my bad. That's licks. My husband's drinking without me? That's, yo, ban my fucking husband. Drinking without me, I see. Oh, so you're cracking at my secret stash? Yo, for real? Alright. I understand what it is, bro. Bro, what is it called? You know the tweet that everyone's talking about with the freaking Heavens on Materia and the 999 that was lost in the process, whatever? I just looked at a post response and someone said, literally, the chances of that is 7%, which means that you have like a 1 in a billionth percent chance for it to even happen. And then someone's response was, so you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah, that's actually so like, actually so dumb, but so cracked. Actually, really funny. Honestly. So there's a chance, you say? It's like, yeah, I guess. Hey yo. Okay, so let me think about this real quick, actually. Here's the actual question. Yo, are there any duty completes up? That's the question. Yo, it's kind of crazy that there's like actually duty completes. Oh wow. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no chance that this fills because of the other people that are here doing it. Like at least like role wise, there's no chance that this fills. It's too early. You gotta wait till like Monday or tomorrow, cause like it's still that day where everyone's progging it, and like a lot of people are at that point right now where like the fight is still like way too new, and I don't really know how many people are going to be willing to like set up a party for like the clear thing. Because you could do this, but this also implies that people that could come help clear will still help clear, and that doesn't help, right? What are we trying to do? Spooky wants to get a book clear, a book run on her alts. And I have an alt that I don't mind not getting like stuff for. So like we're just kind of sitting here waiting. But when I look at the people that have it set to duty complete also, it's not looking too clean, all things considered. Like there's people that might join, but the chances of people actually joining is like so, because they need what we need like a. We have 2 tanks and a healer with 2 DPS. We need two. No, we technically need a melee, a caster, and a shield healer. So, and I would absolutely not keep an Astro Army stuff there. So, like, yeah, so 1 minute on the way. Oh, okay. So. I'm trying to think if I want like a snack or something, but I don't want to eat anything like greasy. I have like food leftovers from. I had like a sandwich and it was like what's in. This is where like having popcorn would be like chef's kiss. Oh wait, I do have snack. Hold on. I have peanut butter filled nugs. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I would absolutely change that so that you can't get an Astro or White Mage since Lick's playing White Mage. Unless you have it as like a I don't care flex thing, but I'm assuming that if Lex wants to play Shield, she can, but like. Ooh. Oh, she can flex it? Oh, I mean, of course she can. It's my husband. Of course she can. I didn't doubt her. I just figured that she wanted to turn her brain off. Yo, Nutella pretzels. God, like. Bro. Tell me how, like. Just be like scooping Nutella out of this, bro. Uh-oh. Someone just in Kiwi's chat said that Yuna is prettier than Tifa. Hey, yo. I'm so spent, man. How do people play this damn for 12 hours? In fairness, though, you gotta let space it out. I'll say that much, though. You know what I mean? It's very particular. It depends on how you actually perceive it. Because, like, realistically, you can either raid for 12 hours and, like, keep going at it, or you, like, space it out and, like, work on, you know, like, something different, like crafting, fishing, that sort of thing. Dailies, PvP, right? But, like, I don't know. I think if I was, like, also in a situation, but, like, also want to clear so badly for a fight, like, I, too, would like to raid for hours on end till I clear it, you know what I mean? But, like, it depends. But there are certain times, though, where, like, you gotta give it a break, you know? Bro, Nutella are crazy right now. Because I will say, like, the amount of time I spent doing, like, M5 the other day was, like, kind of a lot, you know? And then, like, M6 prog, it's gonna depend on how Party Finder, like, thinks about it, you know? I think for right now, though, I'm very much, like, well versed in the idea of, like, main tanking it and also doing the pace bend that I got. So, Yo, the way that I'm eating Nutella off my fingers with this pretzel is like insane, bro. I won't be surprised if Twitch was like, yo, that guy's doing too much right now. You know what I mean? But I don't want like sticky fingers because like I don't know. Also, I gotta like grab the extra Nutella out of this and then like scoop. I would eat in this jar if I could, but the jar's too big. Pause. I want to go back in, but I feel like at this point, I'm just going to be the one that makes mistakes. Well, I think if you reach that point, though, you gotta take a break. You know what I mean? Because not everybody has like that constant fire. And I only know that from like doing Fru, because when I'm doing Fru, where I'm like waiting for like the situation to come into play, and then like I can't possibly mess it up because I've been at it for so many hours, and then like we get to like the shaky mechanic, and then I eat like the damage down, bro. I hit the crash out so hard on myself because I feel like I should never make that mistake, and then I do. So like it gets kind of tough after. But yeah. And all the time I went through. Oh, I mean, I feel like thankfully, like I could be partially wrong, but the way that you execute as a healer probably not like too different between like H1 and H2, but I still feel like there are, you know, you would like to just pick one and then like just commit to it the whole time, you know? Like, of course, because like why wouldn't you? Yeah. Because like the process also functions the same way for like every job, honestly. Like for the most part, I would say. Because I think the same rule would apply to me if I was playing like a melee too, you know. Where like I gotta think about mechanically how to execute stuff without having to worry about like pressing mitigation, you know? Because my complication will then change from mitigation to like maintaining as much physical uptime as possible, right? So like, there you go. But yeah. Whew, man. Might have a healer, maybe. If you wasn't so Devona, you'd look, he joined. There, you know. Prince, yeah, Prince heals and has been trying to get the clear for the longest time. So I think he's also stuck in like the PF prison, if you will. I'm a new healer. Wife, if you get me killed, I swear to God, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, yo. If I had gear, but like... I lost. She gone. You dead easy? Yeah, that's pretty crazy actually. Like, yo, look at my we got her. No, I won't do it to you again. Got her. All right. Karma is gonna come back after me for that one, so I'll deal with that later. But yeah, my dragoon gear, whack. My monk gear, whack. My healer gear, whack. My caster gear, whack. My scouting gear, whack. My P-range gear, whack. You know what I mean? I'm not that bad, I promise. Yo. I would say that if I had... Wait, we don't have a caster? I ain't gonna lie to you, that's gonna feel pain. 1% missing on this is gonna be kinda oof. I'll even wear bikini on Miko. Get it gets like a melee, it's fine. That's not my problem. Mikotes are like whatever. I'm kidding. Stop. Don't even pull out the pitchforks and start rioting at me because he's like, my Mikote is. I get it. I get it. Stop. Let's quit. Let's quit while we're ahead. Buy him a unique phase 4. If the healer doesn't join after I check my island, I'll consider it. Bro started rioting, bro. You know, actually with the game, some menus start you on accept and others decline. You know? I don't know. Sometimes it's like not like a big deal, but I would say this, if there are certain menus where you're only really going to experience it like once in a while, it being over decline isn't like a big issue, but when there's like a constant thing that appears, like this, for example, I would actually prefer that they just, you know, because I don't mind like the shift, but I would prefer to not have to do that. But like, yeah. So, I don't know. They recently changed DC Travel's default menu spot from previous section to accept. Yeah, that was like a nice change too. You know, I enjoyed that change actually quite a bit. I just also know that like there are some menus that I'm cool with them just, you know. Y'all kind of okay fall to sleep, man. Yo, she's so serious, bro. My gosh. That's cute. What's up? My gosh.
You guys want to see something?
Oh my god, it's so laggy. My god. Bro, she did. Revive. You guys want to see something? Bro sound like he like got hit with like one of those like, you know how in like in old fighting games you get KO'd, you like woo, woo, woo. Bro sound just like that.
And his name is John C.
Bruh. The delay on that was insane, by the way. What's up, Al? Deadass, if I have 5k redeem one hand play, do you M5S one handed? Yes. Don't do that though. I would prefer that you don't. Because like I haven't practiced that. I'd like to practice M5S with one hand before I like actually go in with one hand. ¿Me entiendes? Because like I gotta sit here and pretend that I actually like. Especially because like oh, word? No practice, because now I'm going to wait until more M6S. Bruh. The fact that you would even try and put me through that kind of torture is insane, actually. Like, I don't actually, like, want to practice with one hand. Because then everyone's like, what's he doing with the other hand, you know?
What?
Yeah, exactly my point, though. Exactly. It's funny, that's why? Alright. You're supposed to be on my side. What am I doing with the other hand? It's here. I'm getting sassed by a Lalafell too. Where are you guys going? I mean, we're on Ether, if that's what you mean. The scream was perfect. I'm on your side. You're on my side, but you want me to freaking like one hand? Yo, she really wants me to like the whole situation. Yes. I had that one open spot today. Oh shoot. Still locked still? Yeah. Like, I hope. Yeah, I mean, I just hope. Oh my god, it's so slow. Pain. I gotta figure out why it slows down so much, actually. Oh, you don't want to check, actually? Hold on, I have an idea. Wait, we failed? Oh, shit. I didn't even hear, like, the sound of the thing. Oh, I wonder if that's what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go through every single one of my things now for this. Oh, no, it's gonna be paid. No, I have to go through every single thing.
Oh, I can delete that. You know, I found a way to make parties fill quickly. What's the answer to that? Does this still work? Oh, you know what? It doesn't still work. Because it's right there. Oh my god, my thingy still works too. It's crazy actually. Dang, I'm gonna have to go through every single one of these to figure out. I actually understand like what I can do to fix this. Dancing Green gonna be my nightmares? Well, I hope not. I freaking love this guy, bro. Dancing Green's my husband? What the fuck, woman? What do you mean, your husband? Come on, okay, your husband. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm gonna delete all of this. I don't care about this anymore. Where am I at? Hey, yo.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. Or the hell that was.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I don't even get to see who it was, bro. Whoever that was up there. Who was up there, bro? Yo, you got lucky, bro. I think that was actually Spooky. Spooky! Alright. You know what's funny? I've had Tank forget to dance like 4 times. Each time it goes to our summoner. But that crazy though.
Bask in the spotlight
Party.
and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I looked over there and the guy was dead. I felt so bad for him, bro. Bro was just dead.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I looked over there. He was just dead. That's messed up, though, bro.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh.
There's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
I feel like our people just moved too far off of that. I mean, like the first party should be at the middle point of this marker because you can literally uptime it during it. So you usually be up here for these two, and then the other people are in the middle of the ones that are two here, and then you do it over here, and then you just do it all the way back here. Like it shouldn't be like that difficult, but I don't know. To space it out, people kind of get too attached to the idea of being like too close to it. I get it though. Like I would understand it. Wait, what is this?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Try to make it across. Alright.
Come on, show me your moves.
Oh, you know what's also kind of crazy though? Food on. Husband, I told you. You should have played tank and let me heal this, but then again, my gear for this fight is lackluster, so I can't even tell you that I could do that because like imagine if I actually tried placing healer in this fight. Yeah, I think I'd crash out because I'm a bad healer. So, husband already better than me, like no questions asked. You know what I mean?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light pole.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green have trotted out all the stones of these things. We're just getting started. Keep moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Hey, hey. What's up, Shogun? What's going on, bro? Or Shotgun, rather. I keep on saying
The
Shogun.
challenge is down. This is the end.
How's it going, brother? What's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? What are you doing today? I'm watching some of the chaos right now. Not much to get back into the game. Job. I love that for you. Remind me again where you left off at game-wise? This boss looks interesting. Yo, it's the Disco Man, bruh. This is actually one of the best fights that they've ever designed, and I'm so proud of them for their work, bruh. It's kind of crazy, actually. This fight is just so good, bruh. The next one, though, whew, still playing MSQ? Oh, you're doing MSQ still. Which expansion? I forget. I feel like you were... Last time I heard from you, I would have liked to think that you were like somewhere in the... like the... I want to say it was Shadowbringers? You're in Dawn Trail? Oh, bro, okay, then I'm behind. That's good, though. You're almost here, then. If anything, you're like right on the verge, you know? Only a couple more quests to do and a couple more things to see, and then... Hey, yo. We got ourselves some of that endgame content ready to go. Hell yeah, dude. Love that, though.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light Patio. The song is just so freaking good, yeah, right? Oh, I gotta change the thing for this. I realized that all the colors are actually the same.
We're just getting started. Keep moving, man.
Let's see, actually. There we go.
Bask in the spotlight
Part
and
two.
burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Roll spots. Roll.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Back to my roots? Hey, yo.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Everybody dead. Oh no, holy. Ooh. I got the triple on that one.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Brother. I gotta turn my stance off. Okay.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Hey, hey, hey. Bro, I saved the waifu. What's poppin', bro? All right, I forgot. I was ready for the waves.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the
Holy
upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
speedy!
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Nice. Back in 5? Yeah, a friend wanted to get their clear for an alt, and I figured that they were doing like a book run, so I was like, oh, I'll help them with the book run, I guess. So,
Groovy moves.
however, I still have to do my main character, so if you guys still go for the M5 clear, like at some point, like today or Monday, then I come down. I mean, I don't know about today, 'cause, like, it's kind of late though, but like, I'll probably go again like on Monday, because I think I promised that like if my M6S video was very very good, then I would do a Zelda video, so, or a Zelda stream rather. So I'm gonna do Zelda stream. Why is the boss kind of far? No?
Come on, show me your moves.
You got some rage earlier? Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. I'd love to hear that. CB for the frog.
Back to it, dancers.
That still keep left was going to ooh, by the way? That's good to hear. I'm not sure for you. Finish testing it? Oh, nice. What did you discover about it though, too, you know?
Yo, he's gifted. Holy shit. Sorry. Yo, my man learned that fucking uptime. Yo, give that man, like, the glory, brother. I saw that shit, brother. You not... Hello?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo, you saw that uptime by my Viper friend? Yo, that man, yo, give that man like a mil for that uptime. Yo, you know how I know that he's in the pot with the cooking, brother? Because yo, no lie, yeah, that's Afro, brother. Yo, you know what he could do for the sake of the downtime and then keep me safe is, yo, he simply could have just threw out like the freaking the uncoiled. Man put the GCD in there, in and out with the weave. I saw that man owes. Yo, give that man a mil. Yo, that uptime was so clean to look at. Yo, I saw was in and then he, yo, godlike, brother. That shit was fire to look at. So, I mean, I'm off tanking, yes. I mean, stop. I look at you. Listen. That's good though. You took the risk and you succeeded. So there's a reason. All right. You see the numbers, right? You see the calculator. Yo, I'm doing 2 + 2 right now. I'm getting 8. That's a good thing. Hey yo.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light a party, yo.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Go after 3 then I gotta feel with no
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stop for
some abilities, then we drop it. Now put back on.
We're just getting started.
Why not?
Grooving,
Then
baby.
go again. Remix! Bam. Hit them up. Take one of these. Then I got to go into the dance hall. Short time is cursed, I'm going to be. I don't care what anyone says.
An invitation to dance. How was the challenger
And then we're going inside, we dance out. Jamming up all the way. Feeling so free with the wave in my hair. Let me see you in the building, showing me that you care about the lovely faces. It is 100 miles away. We don't even gotta pretend. 1, 2, 3, 4, swap, and then 1 gone. Yo, what's bro talking about? Yo, stop. I'm in the building, brother. What's up? Disco fever. What is even my point?
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up
You're
the
fine.
heat. Try to keep up now.
No panics.
The fever's taking hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I'm with my boy in the back room. We over here dancing. You are certainly not with my boy. Then we swap after 1. Then we go again. Then we go again. Then we go again. Then we go again. Then we stay right here. And then we go again. Yeah, yeah. Then one more time.
Let's finish with
Got the
style.
combo. Combo.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Rolls wavy tongue. Rolls
On
wavy.
the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Talking over here. Where's the boss? The boss is so far. Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Roll.
Come on, show me your moves.
And we stop. My tank stance is off by the way.
Back to it, dancers.
Alright. Hit that moonwalk, baby. Sheesh. We going over here to the other side. Yo, look at that boy right there. God damn, he's amazing with this situation it boils down to. Sheesh. Yo, let me get a holla. Give me what I need. God damn, brother. Holy. Yo, pay him. That's crazy uptime, situationally speaking. God damn, brother. Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
All right. Oh my god.
Can they turn this around?
Acro is gaming right now, brother. There's a reason. I'm telling you, that man's on another level. He just sit there and be like, stop it. And I'm like, no. I need to see more of the power. Inbound. Brother, he makes me want a pentamil, yo. No bullshit.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, you know what happened? Bro got too. I might have hit him up with the too much of it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I keep my boy alive though. What's up, man? I keep my boy alive though.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
Going to Charlie, and then we go into Alpha, and then we stay over here nearby, all the way. I need this one right here. I'm splitting away, so what's going first? We about to say JK. Then I'm going under, and I'm about to send you from another. Oh, it's really good. I'm just in the hood. Even though my neighborhood is actually super nice. And then there's a buster. After this, we going to the top. Watch yourself, it's about to get a little bit hazy. Later. Yo, what the? Yo, there's gonna be like a YouTube compilation of me freaking like singing and freaking like, yo, hey, yo.
Some electrifying
Way
moves.
too early. It is a TV. And it's 40 beats. It's 40 beats. Keep my boy alive. All in due time. We about to rhyme. I'm about to go inside and outside. And then we going back in. Living in the past. I love
Let's see if they can stay
the
standing.
way you sing those beautiful tunes for me, oh yeah. Boy, it is a shame that the show is coming to a close because of enraged. What's up, Noah? Bro is singing, and it's like, oh my god. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm kind of like chilling.
Bring the night to a scorching close.
We're trying to help a friend get a clear on an alt, and so I'm using an alt also, and you know. Oh yeah, bro, look at the boys.
One hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
GG! Best finisher of all time, bro. And we restarting it. So, you know. I mean,
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
you're gonna have to deal with it, brother, because you're. I don't know. Hi, Axel. How are you, lovely? What's the plan tonight? I actually might end stream like in a little bit because I'm kind of bored.
Keep up with
Not
your
really
rhythm.
though, but like I want to like not really. I don't know. I think honestly like
Dancing Green is pulling out
either
all the
I ate too
smoke.
much pretzels or we're revisiting pianos because the weather is sketchy.
Getting started. Keep grooving.
You know what else is sketchy? That spelling. Yo. What? Okay, you're playing Repo, and I am big tired. Yeah. The spelling actually made it pretty clear to me what's really good. What do you want from me? I want like your famous blueberry pie, you know what I mean? That's it. Nothing else. And like a chicken parm.
In the spotlight
Do you make chicken
and
parm?
burn, baby, burn.
You can make a chicken parm. I know you're married and all, but like if you got one of those, yeah, I might take one of those before. I've never made blueberry pie in my life. I hear blasphemy. Age rolls. Gotta go up here. We do the tango.
Let's turn up the heat.
360,
Keep
man.
up now. The fever's taken over. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh shit.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Benji down the park on a Saturday night, and then we swap all night. Hit you with the one more time, then we swap once again. Then we go ahead
Let's finish with
and we get the 99. Hell yeah! Then I gotta
Ruby
turn
moves.
my
The crowd's loving it.
because I gotta make sure that we have ourselves ready to do light on you.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Barking. Oh my god, the boss. Right here, brother. My man. My man is gifted. Yo, look at the situation it goes out to. In your facts. Check it, check it, check it, check it. Yo, look at the uptime. Woo! I love this man, bro. Yo, somebody give him the VR with the video. Holy. Yo, he saw my positioning. He was like, yep, Sailus, I got you, brother. I got him, dog. God damn, this live party, by the way. Yo, that's why that man's fucking intelligent and deserves $1 and like 1,000,000 gil. He literally saw me move to the spot and he took the spot, and yo, I couldn't even like I don't even got a word to it. He just like was like, you know what, yo, say less, boom, stand there, I keep my melee uptime. Chef's kiss. It's crazy actually. Yo, give the man $1.
Do it, dancers.
Damn. Big brain. Hit that moonwalk, son. Where we going, brother? Oh, we parking? Yo, pull. Yo, Afro, let me see it, brother. Yo, we in the building with it, actually. I'm dead.
Oh no!
Because he moved the freaking boss! It's alright, though. Actually, not mad. I need this, though, so deal. I got long time. Where the hell is you at? Lights parties by the way. I don't like moving away from the side, stay on some uptime. Man.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Oh boy. This is spiraling a little bit.
no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Doesn't this hurt because of the...
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you. You're up, dancers. Oh, the challenge of the only one.
Oh, my thing is like not very much.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Melee, please. I had to try to like look for the random ass save, but it didn't
Show
actually.
some electrifying moves.
That's not going to be worth it. LBing when there's this moment in time is like LB1. It's like not. It's more necessary.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close. That was one hell of a party. Let's do
I
it
would
again
like for the
sometime.
main tank to not move the boss because that apparently messes up a lot of the time for the melees with waves. The boss really should. The melee optimum is that you don't move the boss. Like you can't move the boss for that. So. Thank you for looking. Appreciate you, bro.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Enjoy yourself. Good luck with your raid. Ooh.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh.
Johnson Green is pulling out all the stops of each.
About a repair girl.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taking hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing League?
That is also a bad start.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh my gosh. I need like a coffee, bro.
Are you ready to get down?
Thank you for the pat.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins!
How is it going? That's my boy.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops at least. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up
I'm
now.
sorry. What?
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing League? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my god, we did it!
Let's finish with style.
Someone tell them to LB after Ride the Wave, please. Ride the Wave. Rose.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, too early. After this.
Come on, show me your move.
Now it's fine. Actually, no, it's not. Okay. After this.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Back to it, dancers.
We're falling behind very quickly.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
After the scratch. After the scratch.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Ooh.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Ooh, like double direct.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these days. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Wow, they changed it up from this time.
An invitation to
Harder.
dance. How will the challenger respond?
Bro. This guy took my. Yo, thank Christ for the adjustment.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
LB after the 2-snap.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
Life party. Wait.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Don't do that. You're gonna die. You're dead. Oh my god. Jesus. That's so close. You don't gotta do that. You know what? I have to grab some If you zigzag, get it right. Alright.
Come on, show me your moves!
Now.
Back to it, dancers!
Oh, it was quarter.
No, that was too much for the
It was
challenger.
quarter. Crack. I'm getting tired.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
No. Dog. I'm getting no.
Is this the end?
Oh. Okay. My fatigue is keeping on. Not so bad. I didn't want to admit it, but I did it actually.
Keep grooving, baby! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, I know my cutoff now. My cutoff is 1.
Dancers, take it away!
Like I said, my cutoff is 1.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
55 on the crit. Ew.
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Are you a wooden son? I mean, I had my first crash out of the night, which means I'm getting tired. So,
Dancers!
I mean, we're trying to get the clear on someone's ult, and I think I am reaching that point. So I think so is everyone.
Square!
So it's not that crazy. It'd be nice to clear it, but it's just kind of like I feel I'm tired. So somehow I have the brain power to look at that.
Will the challenger be all
I'm
right?
getting tired. I feel it actually. I have to adjust. Yeah. You're doing so good. I mean, I'm reaching like the decline. I think I like had too much fun in the beginning, like partying, and then I just started immediately crashing. So, and then like not reading quarter versus yeah, not reading quarter versus eighths because it was always eighths. It was like a really like my brain wasn't thinking, and then I didn't get to read the buff for the thingy. And then someone was at my spot, so I had to sprint across the map. I don't have a clue. Yeah. I just want to go to sleep now. Just go too hard too early. I feel that's how you gotta do it though, right? You gotta go hard in the beginning. It was you. I mean, I couldn't get you killed, so I guess that's a reason why I did that. Yeah. Sorry about it. Yeah. Chances are I just ended up going too hard for my own good. But that's how I am at every party, so it was expected. Bro went so hard and just kind of like, yo, it was crazy actually. But yeah. Whew. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, it's about that time for me, I think, honestly. I ain't here for it.
I'm actually gonna go to sleep. I know it's like early compared to like normal, but like it's not technically though, because I usually end like an hour prior. But I don't have anything to do with between now and next 2 hours, so me being in bed this hour is kind of like oof. But hey, listen, absolute W stream, regardless of the fact, just to the simple case in point of that M6 prog. I got to go back and like re-grab the videos for 5 and 6 and put those up eventually. How'd y'all do? We did okay. I mean, we didn't clear, but I think that a lot of folks are probably still, you know, it's kind of like it's like that thing I talked about, right? Where people have like seen the end, right? So you can like see the end and then try to like figure out the cleanup for some stuff, and then some of that is just like tough, you know what I mean? So, like some folks hit the cleanup really easily. Some people take a longer time to do it. Or in any case scenario, with I'm sure like the majority of us, because of the hour of the night, like it's late. So I feel like you know, like you'll eventually start getting just like tired. You know, your brain wants to kind of like slow down, and so like I think that I want to slow down. Yeah, but I mean, we saw it in Rage like I think like twice, and then we started getting the L. It was like one of those moments where like we were actually doing the conga correctly and getting the LB, so it was like, oh my gosh, like we get the LB, like this is the pull, and then like you know what I mean, people just started like yeah. So like I said, it's like fine. It's like it's one of those situations where if uh if it was like earlier, oh my god, you can't even see me, bro. If it was like earlier in the day, if it was earlier in the day, then I think people would be like a lot more awake. So, because like for me to make a mistake like the quarter thing versus the eighth thing is like, it's like not like too, it's not too common. It's like pretty uncommon, I would say, like for myself personally. But like if I hit that, I'm like, oh crap, you know, and like it just spiraled out of control for me. So I think I just hit my limit after the it's not, I mean, it was my fault. Like, you know, I also like I made the mistake to kind of put the party into like a situation. So the spiral wasn't my favorite, but yeah. Sass, what's up, Tubi? How you doing? Gweel are you, buddy? I'm doing pretty good, you know. I'm here. We're actually having like a grand old time. We did some raids today, which is incredible, and then I'm just happy to be here, man. I hope you've been well though, and yeah, we were trying to help a friend clear a fight with their alt, and I figured that, oh, me too. Yeah, no, thank you for having me. I'm sorry for my like random ending crash out, and I'm just glad that I could have been part of the group, you know. So we'll definitely like try this again on like Monday. I think tomorrow I'm gonna end up, as I promised, to do like a Zelda stream, so I'll probably do that actually. But Sunday is that, and then Monday we I'll probably come back Monday, and I'm gonna go for a 2 chest on my primal character. So I like need to do that pretty much. So there's that, and then fingers crossed I can like, you know, get ready for next week, because next week there's gonna be next week we got reset on the tome stuff. I'll probably do I'll probably stream like ahead of time and just hunt train and cap out all the tomes for all my characters, and then we raid with the static on Tuesday, and then probably on Wednesday in prep prior to the static, I'll probably try and clear with my other characters. That way I can like be there for the situation, you know. And then Thursday, same thing. And then we can proc M6, which like after doing M6 today, I can't wait. I love that fight. That fight probably is about to enter my top 3 favorite raids of all time, just because of the. It's just such an insane fight for like a turn 6. Like if I had to compare it to other 6s, P6 was Hegemony, E6 was Rakta, 06 was Shardy? Yeah, Shardy. What was A6? I always forget Midas. Anyways.
No, it was good though. So I'm really happy about today's stream. It was actually like super fun. I had like a grand old time, you know. So, and I hope that everyone did as well. And thank you for hanging out and being around and supporting and watching and waiting and all that fun jazz. So, yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure Sachi's currently progging M6 right now, so she's with her. I think she's in Party Finder actually, but I don't know like the definitive answer. But check her out; she's super cool. She recently changed from like Vieira to Highlander to Midlander, and her character is like super cute, and she's also like a super cool vibe. And so, you know, say what's up, and then you know. Definitely will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow playing some Zelda. Maybe I'll like consider the option of going back into 14 depending on the situation. But I did tell myself I did like a randomizer. I'd like to test out some randomizer stuff also for that, so we'll keep that in mind too. But y'all take care. Thank you for watching and tuning in. Check out Sachi. Johnny is the husbando. They're both like a beautiful FF14 couple. We love them dearly, and they're pretty cracked. So. Yeah, you know, enjoy them. They're lovely. Peace, friends.